Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Your local neighborhood philosopher robot person here. Glad to be back and here, and I'm glad that you're here too. Aww. Thank you very much for that. Before I get into the very exciting things that we're going to be doing, typical disclosure, I am a affiliate, and Twitch forces all affiliates to run ads. Ads support me, but I don't like them, so I'm going to be taking steps to make sure that they're impacting you as little as possible. There's going to be about like an hour of consumable stream between chunks of ads. Ads are about 90 seconds, and I'll give you a heads up when they're incoming. Today's a wildcard stream, pop-up stream. Wasn't sure if I was going to be streaming today, decided to. We're also going to be pushing the limits of our mortal shell and turning this into a endurance stream. On top of that, I'm going to try to stream as long as I possibly can. Just to see, you know, where my breaking point is psychologically. So if at any point I throw my hands up, which you can't see, and then like grab my own face and threaten to pull it apart, at that point I will know that I should probably stop, and then I will let you know. But yeah, we're just gonna see where it goes, and we're gonna try to get as many levels into Paladin as we possibly can. I hope that you enjoy the new drip. We are wearing the Iron Musketeer set, which is the flashiest set in my opinion, or at least one of them. One of the most flashy sets compared to whatever the Dark Steel Mithril set that's like just a darker version of this, whatever one is I'm thinking of. I don't know offhand what it's called, but I'm going to be wearing that for the drip factor until the Heat Death of the Universe, or until Blue Mage comes out, and then I'm going to be swapping all my effort to Blue Mage unless it's like horribly broken on launch or something. But yeah, today, typical fashion, we're going to be partying. And we're going to be trying to get greatsword level ups in between. The key to doing that is to establish trust with the party that I'm with, which is to start out quote unquote normally with a shield as expected, and then I whip out the meme, and I typically warn people ahead of time. So, you know, just be excited for that, I guess. All level current and stuff like that. The oldest thing that I'm wearing is the Kampfschutz. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. It's a German word, which I think means like battle gear or something like that. Stats are pretty good and have carried me all the way from level 29 up to 52 when I'm going to try my darnest to get the Paladin AF feat, which are probably going to stay on until I don't know, until the sun explodes is my guess, or some other kind of apocalyptic event that would cause me to no longer be cognizant of anything because I'd be super dead. I don't know if I'm going to be setting up a party. Last night's stream was a little bit rough in terms of partying. The first one disintegrated after about 30 minutes of attempting to get the party there in one piece, and people forgetting that they are in fact fragile meat bags that are walking around carrying equipment, and they were letting themselves get aggro like crazy on the way over to the party location, so it took about half an hour to get there. And then miscellaneous other events started happening and coalescing, and then the white mage had to go, and then everybody decided that they had to go, and it was just a classic Final Fantasy XI experience. So in that respect, I suppose I should be, you know, thankful for the nostalgia. Party afterward that we hooked back up into was fine. It wasn't crazy. It wasn't like Calibri parties circa 2006 with, you know, 4 dragoons type insanity, but it was average, consistent, solid experience. So if we get that at least once or twice, I will be perfectly fine. I'll be perfectly fine regardless of what's going to happen. But you know, mileage may vary. I'm probably going to take a risk here. I'm going to flag up for probably 10 to 15 minutes, or until my patience for looking for party wears then, and we'll see where it goes. So I'm going to set up a search comment that says something to the effect of level sync 50 plus, please, location. Is there no auto translate for location? Camp equals anywhere. And no, camp equals anything. Experienced Experienced meat shield. I will actually use cover actively. Okay, so we've told people what level range we expect, and that we're willing to go literally anywhere, and that I allegedly know what I'm doing. So let's seek the party. So what the heck do we do? Do we just hang out at Juneau, staring at the beautiful water? Yeah, we can. We can do that. I'm going to opt instead to bring up the intra-game player. And we're going to play Zelda until I get a ping noise. I'm also going to turn off the music just for a moment, because it conflicts horribly with the jams that we do got going on in the game itself. If it is too loud, if anything is too loud, if I'm too quiet, whatever combination of feelings that you have, just let me know, and I will pull whatever levers are necessary in order to stop you from, I don't know, whatever it is that humans do when they reach their psychological limits. Let's see if I can bring this back up. Is this, are you gonna bring up the game? I'm gonna do it. There we go. Just need some coaxing. All right, so we lost a little bit of progress because the game crashed at some point, or the emulator did. I mean, my very real Super Nintendo also broke, so we have to grab the key back, which also means that we have to woo. Oh, it doesn't actually hurt me. It just takes away a little bit of my magic points. So we need to grab the bow again. So we only lost like 45 seconds of progress, which is not that bad. I'm actually flagged up, right? Yeah, I am. I did not mean to drop the bomb, but there it goes. Could have been a real MLG moment if the skeleton went for it. Look at that, how kind of him. We call that recycling. Bow me. Oh, geez, it's an ambush, Rick. Stop. 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 I say stop. I say no. I think you can drop into these pots and they do something. Or they're memes. I don't know which. They are not memes. Do I have the net, dude? I do. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I knew they did something, I just couldn't remember what. What about the other one? I feel like the other one's a trap, but I can't be sure. It's not a trap, it's more fairies. So what the fairy in the bottle does for us is that if, in the extremely unlikely event that our MLG status blinks out of existence for a second and then we die to something stupid, we're not going to suffer immediately. We will have one more chance via the power of the fairy to recover and to reassert our dominance over the game state. This also means that we need to grab all this. No! 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 Oh, dude, let's go! We got it all!
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Ah! Level 18.
Amazing. Hold your claps. Yo, we got $20, man! I forgot. I need to kill stuff in here, right? Which one of you a-holes has the key? Eh? I know it's you. You got the key holding look about you. Like I suppose I could just bow. They want me to use the bow here. I get it. Stop. That's what we want. I don't know if he's gonna drop anything good. Probably not. I don't know if they have some kind of like inbuilt weakness to bows and arrows, but it does appear to be the case. Oh, they do hurt me. Okay. That sucks for me. I hate that for me. I also hate this. Yeah, just one dab will do ya. Do you? I want to see if you drop anything. I don't feel like you drop anything. I could be wrong. I could be wasting my G-dang time. I appreciate the prolific amounts of arrows. Oh, it's this. Oh, I remember this. I love this. I love this for me. This used to fucking annihilate the frame rate on the Soup's Nintendo. Now I'm running this on something that is about 987,346 times more stronger than Mr. Nintendo Chan, Super Nintendo Chan. It's almost time. It's almost time for the boss, and we have not gotten a party invite yet. Somebody told me that as like a paladin, I was supposed to be getting instant invites. So what is this? I would like to talk to my manager. I want to talk to my manager about that exchange. I do appreciate that they do drop what I need, which is Brondo, because it has electrolytes. Okay, boss time. I'm not even gonna save state. Not even gonna save state. Not even gonna save state. Take this. Take this. Okay, we did. Okay, I'm not gonna be one of those people that like ignores. I gotta answer this. We're gonna save state. Not because I'm a bitch, but just because in case it crashes again. Hello. Yes, please. Where? So as a, I'm gonna turn the music back on. The silence is all consuming. There we go. Better. I'm also gonna take off the Zelda player. Common courtesy thing. If in the future you are setting up parties, make sure that you let the person know what your level sync is that you're looking for, if possible, along with any other caveats, along with a basic location description. I asked where, and the person said, where do you want? Anywhere is fine, just has to be 50 or higher. Because that's, I've literally sold off all of my equipment that is 50, that is 49 and below. So it wouldn't do anything for us. Plus, someone from my link shell named Null Breacher was so extremely helpful, and that he was part and parcel to me getting the Parade Gorget, which I did not expect to get. I expected to spend hours getting this thing, but after 4 tries, I was insanely lucky. He was a thief at TH3, which does help. Like, granted, it's like a 10% drop rate, and TH3 only bumps it up to like 16%, but every percentage matters when it's like rolling numbers in the background. Oh, so it asks if we need second healer with a backup. If you're willing to support heal, we should be fine as is. I don't know. Black mages sometimes are weird about support healing. Yeah, so I know that some people have gotten as far as like 30 tries without getting Parade Gorget. So I'm enormously thankful that I was able to get it as quickly as I did. I was prepared for the long haul. I was reining in my expectations super omega hard, and it paid off. It happened to pay off. We're gonna change the music because a lot of the music that's in this VG BPM it do slap incredibly hard, which is going to very quickly mind flood me. Give me Birth of a God. This is fine. I'm also gonna move myself a smidge over. I hope you don't mind. If you have an issue with this, you can submit it to the complaints box, which looks a little bit like a paper shredder. Move myself just a little bit over, and then lock me in place, please. Thank you. There's a little bit of an overhang there that like once you notice it, you can't unnotice it. But yeah, somebody told me, I don't know why it's still flagging me as looking for party, even though I'm not. It's showing I'm looking for party. I'm not. I'm in a party currently. Maybe it'll fix it if I go into my mog house. Someone was telling me that I shouted or yelled at the time because it was like 1 in the morning and nobody on my link show was on. And I yelled for assistance, saying something to the effect of, I'm a growing paladin, please have mercy on me. I need a parade Gorget. Calling, I'm bringing the bells of Gondor for aid. Please help. And the one person that responded said, you can solo at 50. And I said, are you sure? Because I don't remember that, and that's not what any of the wikis are saying. And they said, yeah, my friend did it like a bunch of times. And I said, was he like super medicated? Like, did he bring like a Vile Elixir +1? Was his inventory literally full of like MP drinks and like X potions or whatever? And he was like, no, he just raw dogged it. Well, I find the scrawled writings, which you trade the goblin drink to in order to spawn the MF, and I got him down to about 85% before he was like repeatedly critting me for like 100, 120, 150 plus, like rapidly draining my MP reserves. And I was like, either the person is wildly confused what notorious monster I need to be dealing with, or he doesn't know what he's talking about, or his friend lied to him, or he's memeing.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
And I kind of anticipated that. I had such a strong feeling that the Horizon was going to change something that significantly, like modify the parameters of like the notorious monsters to make it like that much more easy. And I thought, I guess it's technically possible. No, that's not. Oh my god, that this is why I don't look for parties. It's because the party leader has no idea where to go. He's just randomly assembling people that he is collecting quickly, which is not unusual. It doesn't bother me and is more or less what I expected. So I guess we're just gonna have to basically make the party anyway. I wanted to save myself from doing that. However, when life gives you lemons, you make orange juice, I think is how that goes. What is it? 50 to 53 arc spiders people hate because they do AoE slows. What do we have? Like, I don't want to do Cuftal Tunnel robber crabs because they're gonna be a little bit too spicy. Let's look at what is it? 50, 60. We could aim for Bostino, Oubliette, Werebats. They're 58, 59 according to Wiki, so should be fine. And I do remember partying there once and it was pretty fine. Let's see what they say. I'm out of ideas otherwise. I don't want to go back to that one place that we were at last time because if you have, it wasn't the puller's fault, but we did get one of the spicy things that happened early on was a link of 3 flies, which amazingly only one person died. And they wouldn't have even died if I had remembered that cover was a thing. I was so wrapped up mentally and just trying to watch bars go up and down and mashing buttons. They had completely forgot, like my brain just took knowledge of a specific ability and just ejected it. Just pushed it right out. Oh, Lane says that he has 400 experience. Until level up, we can sync to Mia 51 and then resync as the 50s level up. I'd recommend trying to go there. If it is packed, we can just move. I'm already signated. I already have 800 bazillion gazillion Yagudo drinks, enough for probably about 2 hours of constant MP refresh, all made personally in-house, ready to go. Bastino oublié. I shout into party chat. Just a tinge of somebody either left or they black screened. We lost one, either DC or black screen. We can OP there if you have that. All right, I'm just gonna head in that direction. You have to be the change that you want to see in the world. Yep, it is in the... You go to northern Sandoria, into castle, east side of castle is way down. In dungeon, there is a hatch with a drop. Someone says, we don't have TP there. You can TP with... I mean, the white mage is already moved. White mage is already here. Unless he's willing to warp back and collect the individual that appears to have been left behind or requested as such. Lane, you are ghosted. You're gonna want to relog. Ghosting causes weird stuff to happen. I was actually ghosted for the first time today in a situation that was non-consequential whatsoever, so it wasn't actually putting me in a bad position in any respect, but it was weird that it happened. Like that one meme, you know, the dank meme that's like, you know, if I had a nickel for every time that this unfortunate, untoward situation happened, I would have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird. Weird that it happened. You know, like super omega drawn out, but that's the meme. You may laugh accordingly. If not, I'll do your job for you. Please hold. There we go. That's the power. I might be a little bit loud. Am I loud? I'm just going to make the assumption that I'm loud and lower myself 0.5 dBs, which should put me in the range of where I typically am. I want to have my voice land at its most significant, potent inflection around the middle of the yellow bar. I remember back when I was just like a little baby streamer, like 2 months ago, when I was just like a little babby and I didn't know what was going on either to me or around me. And I was just reacting to like basic sensory impulses. Like just scraps of information informing my every move. I had like no audio balancing whatsoever. It was peaking like crazy. And I also did not have a de-esser, which is a enormous advantage now, because I don't have to feel like I am piercing the heavens via your eardrums every time that I make any kind of S sound at all. Like it wasn't a big deal. Other people say that they didn't really hear it. I guess it's one of those things where, like, if you're making the sound, then it's way more significant to you than it is perhaps to anyone else. Needless to say, even though in the grand scheme of things it literally does not matter at all, I went ahead and fixed it. I basically like identified the exact arrangement of decibels, or whatever combination of sound bits was creating the sound, narrowed in on it, and then basically applied like a near max filter, like as push that mother effer as hard as it could go, like to filter out that spike of sound. Basically as hard as it could possibly go before the filter was like, okay, just send it, make it infinite, like infinite suppression of that particular noise, in which case it would have completely taken that part of the sound out of the equation. I was looking at all sorts of tutorials and stuff like that, and some of the tutorials were like, yeah, just do like, if you really need to, like 4.5 dB suppression. And I was like, I did that and it was not sufficient. I was like, okay, just fucking make sure that you sneak yourself before you drop in the sewer. That is good intel. I probably would have remembered, but it's good for me to know. I am going to, if you hear crinkling in the background, I apologize in advance. I need to acquire mint chocolate Muddy Buddies. Mint chocolate anything is probably my favorite mouthfeel. That and Tijuana Mama sausages, which are probably like so diametrically opposed to each other. It's unreal, but you know, you don't pay my IRL subsistence subscription, so I mean, I would never combine the two together. I know that spicy chocolate exists, and that there is a subset of humans that enjoy procuring and consuming said food products, but this is not for me. I just say pass on that. Let's scout around. It's been a while since I've been here. This is also where I need to get the jelly ring. I don't remember what level the jelly ring is. Perhaps a kind individual in chat would be able to glance and look it up. If not, I'll just do it myself. Rolls up sleeves. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. Dark chocolate covered cherries. That sounds ridiculously good. If I didn't have immediate access to mint chocolate Muddy Buddies, that would probably prompt my mouth to do the whole, you know, salivating thing and anticipation, almost like ringing a bell to like make whatever is, I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say, whatever the experiment is that someone explained to me before, but I don't remember, where it's like they ring a bell to like, and then give a treat, and then like every time that they rang the bell, it would prompt the animals to start like salivating like crazy. Pavlov's dogs, yeah. Okay, so this is where we were last time. I'm parked where I was last time when I partied here. I do not know if this is the best place to camp or not. People just basically like sat in the corner here. and then pulled stuff as needed. I mean, there's different things around the corner and whatnot. Like they even though the wiki only expressly talks about the werebats, you can grab the hounds. Like the hounds aren't that much worse. I don't even know like really what annoying things that they do. I think like the most annoying thing that they do is that they apply disease, which is like an HP down and TP down combo team. Test tubes hooked up to their cheeks. Oh, very good. Yeah, it sounds like my Friday night. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Emotional damage.
Ooh, ooh.
Meow.
Gonna hit these while we're waiting. I'm also gonna hit some of these disappointed sound effects. I don't really hear many of them often.
Oh hell no! This is not okay.
It's pretty rare for me to die, so I don't really hear these sound effects very often.
What you say?
Oh shit!
Oh
Because these like I have a whole disappointed soundboard, which is what you're hearing now.
What the fuck?
But like I go into everything that I do, like whenever I engage in this game, I always apply my philosophy, which is to firmly rein into my expectations for one. Expect things that are likely to happen, not anticipate, not worry that they could happen, but just merely expect the sort of things to happen that typically do happen to possibly happen this time, and to not base my headcanon of how the day is supposed to go on any particular result. And that typically inures me. I don't know if that's the right word. I don't even know if that's even a word. It typically immunizes me a little bit, probably about like 80-90% when stuff goes wrong. So I don't really like the emotion of disappointment doesn't really factor in very much unless I do something or fail to do something that then impacts other people's quality of life. And I guess that's when I would use the soundboard.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they.
You guys like Dark Souls, right? Everybody loves Dark Souls now.
Thank you, Dark Souls.
Yes, indeed.
I even have like all the carvings.
Thank
most.
you. I'm sorry. Help me. Very good. Hello.
It seemed fine last time. If we get links, I'll just deal with, and we can just bind and sleep and act. What is the zone line? Zone line of what? Zone to West Ronfar? Question mark? Lane. That's good. Intel her for future. I like these mobs. Don't do anything particularly shitty. So any excuse I have to come down here seems good and fine. What do the hounds do? What the dog doing? Oh, right. The AoE virus. I don't remember what AoE virus does. I think I briefly talked about it, but I don't know if I'm misremembering. Virus. Final Fantasy XI Classic. Viruses are debilitating status effects that attack the body from within, ebbing life away and limiting your ability to heal. Viruses come in two types: disease and plague. Hound does rot gas. Okay, but what does it do? What does it do? Disease. I feel like this is a hill versus mountain situation where like you look it up in the dictionary and a mountain is described as a large hill and a hill is described as a small mountain. Don't quote me on that. Oh, afflicted characters cannot regain hit points or magic points while resting. That's fine, because they're probably going to be resting still a little anyway. That's okay. That does suck for the mages, though. Bo Showa. Because it's not my party, I'm not going to come up with any skill chains. I will probably be incidentally doing skill chains. If they do come up with a skill chain or prompt me to use one, I will acquiesce. Oh shit. Please forgive me. Apparently, I forgot to swap out blank sub job while fishing. I fucking hate this. Be right back. This is why I just need to never change. I just need to never change my sub job. Anytime I change my sub job, I just naturally assume that I did what I was supposed to. And I categorically fail.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
A hunter must hunt.
It would be progressively more embarrassing if I had made the party. Well, that and I did a metric fuck ton of philosophical reading and introspection today, which has definitely reinforced my inability to give a fuck, for lack of a better way of saying it, while also doing my best to try to improve others' quality of life. Apparently not enough to not forget your sub job. Shut up. Shut up, chatter. Askers. It's not going to take very long for me to get back there. I just need to do a quick quality assurance check to make sure I'm not missing anything. Lane lock is in Battalion Downs. I don't know why. I guess that's like the fastest way over to Bassano Oubliette that they have available to them. So it's not like I'm holding anyone up. I mean, on paper we could have started with 5, but you know, you didn't hear me say that out loud. It's like you asked, what might you get by leveling your sub job? New skill? It depends on what sub job it is. If you mean like warrior subbing or like paladin subbing warrior, the biggest benefit that you get out of that, in my very personal opinion, is the ability to provoke. Any kind of tool that you have in order to draw attention to you as a tank is inherently valuable. It also has some other perks that are more incidental than anything. Defender is a job ability that subbing warrior can give you that reduces the amount of hate that you lose over time. And it used to, it no longer does, but it used to give you a slightly increased shield block rate, which mysteriously they disabled if you are sub-jobbing warrior. It is only, that aspect of that ability is only active if you are maining war, which you would have to find the 15 to 20% of the warrior population that is still willing to be called a tank after level 35, let's say, something like that. Otherwise, like you do get some miscellaneous traits from warrior that I don't remember offhand. A big one is like double attack. As the name implies, you attack twice sometimes. And then that's pretty much it. I mean, later on you do get like attack bonus and stuff like that, but nothing really crazy. You honestly, you just sub it because of like the mix of defensive bonuses to your attributes and a smattering of traits, but it's like 70% of the reason is like provoke. TBH LOL. when Blue Mage comes out, we will be able to have we will assuming that they don't do anything outlandishly weird to its basic functionality, we'll be able to tank with Blue Mage effectively all the way up to 75, which may sound insane to some. To others that know the raw sexual energy and power that is natural to Blue Mage, it is not untoward. It's not unusual. And so you're thinking to yourself, well, if they sub warrior, they're just gonna get provoke and then, you know, laugh out loud. How long do you think Blue Mage is going to retain any kind of hate with just provoke? Like, yeah, they get a magic fruit and wild carrot, which is like cure 4, cure 3 respectively, but they're not going to be able to hold. That's just not true unless they change any abilities on Horizon for Blue Mage, which are almost certainly going to do. But I mean, like systematic big changes. There's like 7 or 8 different Blue Mage spells rather, that have enmity spikes, hate spikes associated with them. It is not typically mentioned anywhere in these abilities that they generate as much hate as they do. One ability example I think is Enervation. It's been too long since I played Black Mage, so you're gonna have to forgive me if it's whatever spell it is that you get from Womoras, which are the giant fuck off moths in oh my god, I'm rapidly losing knowledge. Whatever the volcano place is in the Churches of Ottergon areas all the way to the west. And like in Fire Fuck Off Mountain. Mount Zoliom. That's it. That's right. It's whatever the one is that gives the Womora health back and has a built-in erase effect. It generates an insane amount of hate, like almost as much hate, if not slightly more than a provoke would. But I believe it's cumulative hate, which means that it sticks around for a little bit, as opposed to volatile hate, which is what provoke is, which degrades really, really rapidly. So there's a ability that Blue Mages can merit that allows you to take a single target spell that would normally only apply to you and splits it off into an AoE that can affect other people around you. And when you combine Enervation with this ability, you are generating like 5 to 6 provokes worth of hate simultaneously, which is like basically like an invincible. It's like you're casting invincible at will, like every 5-10 minutes, something like that. Hello. Black Mage seems very confused. They are trying to Choco from Juno all the way to Sandoria, which is not terribly far or necessarily a bad idea. And like you can't expect everyone to have all the OPs. You just can't. Like in a normal world, you're never going to typically see Bassa capture Cerro de Baruta. You're not going to see Bassa capture Ronfar. Sandoria has apparently such an extreme population increase, or like whatever the opposite word of deficit is. over the others. That they can afford to just basically like do whatever they want conquest wise. Let's see who we have. Sorry for what was happening on the surplus. Thank you. You're so good to me. Thank you. What funny things can I? I'm gonna shout out. Thank you, Uke. He is the best, and you should feel the best. Oh, I don't know why Jarmy wants it. Am I stupid? What's happening? Past lead. So many of us misunderstood how insanely helpful OPs would be. Everyone took airships everywhere, so everyone just assumed that was fastest. They're talking about the importance of OPs right now. Which is true. Back in the before times, in the long ago, where you couldn't play Final Fantasy XI if someone was on the phone because of the way that modems and stuff worked, people just took airships everywhere. Like they did, like it wasn't like OPs were inaccessible to them, and it also was like way past the point where the OP teleporting preventing treants that were out and about for lore reasons were hella dead. I don't think DSL even existed. I think it was like in AOL era. It was like you had 56k, and then that was like pretty much it. No, I think you're right. I think DSL was a thing, but it was like abhorrently expensive. Like like airships, like fast travel was available to us. We just didn't do it because it was just expected. The airship everywhere. It's like a very herd mentality thing that people were like, well, if people could just like go to places, they would, right? $51 is good. It's fine to send it. Just do me. Do me. Lane is not coming back. He doesn't have crystal. What? Oh dear. Okay, so he was trying to teleport to Hala, and he did not have the crystal. I'm amazed that he got to 50 and didn't have all the crystals. I mean, I guess it's technically within the realm of reason. Oh, ad break, by the way. 90 seconds. I'll see you in a minute. Goodbye. Occasionally, as party goes along, I'll be swapping weapons to keep them leveled up. I also have to remember that Defender is available to me now as of level 50. I don't know who our puller is. Do we have a thief? We do have a thief. And now begins the wait for people to engage the bats Go get him.
Hello.
I wonder if there's any more Elden Ring sound bites. I really should get more. If I could fill my, I mean, like I can. Like, there's not really a limitation on how many sounds I can plug into this thing. Summoner would be totally fine, good. Either is fine, Summoner is more damage leaning. It's going to be very hard for Bard to operate in this environment. They're gonna get very... It do be tight. I would just get Summoner. Like the Bard, like if I was a Bard, I would not want to go here. It's like there's no way. Like this is like the only safe gap in this camp, man. What if I just like, what if I just pull? What if I just do it? Yep. Anything that moves is fine. What her said. Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh my god!
That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
Let's do it. Go on. Let her ride. Let her ride. Let her. Go ahead and bull. Do it. It's fine. We didn't need a Bard anyway, dude. I said that we're gonna struggle. I have to remember. I am not the party leader. If they want to grab a Bard and have the Bard go through the abject horror of trying to space out songs in this environment, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna like this. Just grab. Go on now. He's really thinking about it. He's triangulating, triangulifying which one to grab. Just gonna grab one. I'm just gonna grab one, and then we're gonna sentinel. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Juice me. Who needs red mage when you have 40,000 Yugudo drinks, which is not really sustainable, but do be basically fast passing us. Monitoring, glancing. La la la. If at any point you feel comfortable, you can let Mia Seta on you. I should be able to pull off. I don't know why the Bard's not. Or not the Bard, the thief isn't pulling. Just, I'm here to kill indigenous wildlife. Oh, I need to remember that defender is a thing. So let me just activate that now. How hard does that spike my defense? Jesus Christ! 470? Just about rounded up?
Slow down, I'm gonna spurt. Sorry.
Do be fine. I can freely spend MP here. The Parade Gorget has such a like an outsized effect on the general ebb and flow that I can afford. I can afford the MP, and then I have Chivalry on top of that, so like at will. I could just get back my MP when I want. I mean, Paladin was never weak in on Eden, or like retail for that matter. They don't. Feel free to pull pretty much indefinitely. You can just grab any DD TBH. It'll just let us kill faster. Sure. Anything that hits anything with something sharp or blunt is fine. And whatever, like it, as long as it's sentient and is able. I don't know why the thief's not pulling. I don't know why the thief's not pulling. It's like it's his, like it's not literally his job. Any of us could be pulling. Let's reload our skill chains macro. Okay, and then we're gonna get in front of Hera. And then hopefully she's like the 1 pixel that I need in order to intercept. I am, let's go!
That's fucking teamwork!
I'm gonna frick this frickin' thing up, dude. It's so like it's like having like a missing piece of myself in game in Minecraft. All right. Yep. Okay. Yep. He's going. He's engaging. He's engaging. Look at him go.
Wow! Congratulations!
Oh, dude, he pulled. Amazing. Everyone like that? We have Sentinel back. I don't. That's sad for me. I'm actually like I'm like having in this weird position where I'm having too much MP. This is very strange. I need to actually spend MP to make sure that I'm not like overflowing. Because I basically have like 200. That is exactly what I'm doing. Because I have like 220 MP banked. Oh, he devotion me. Oh my god. I guess I guess I could just. That was stupid. I could have waited to see if there was a thing that I could have be done doing there. The English language is hard. That's kind of a waste on Sentinel, but we're just like beating the ever-loving shit out of these things. It's not really a big deal. Need to get cast in late to have like the free deeps back on us. Man, this like even psychologically having the like it's literally it's just pixels on the screen. But grab anything that moves. If it looks like it could do damage, it will probably be fine. It is weird that 90% of the population is AFK on a Saturday in the year of our Lord. It is Saturday, right? I'm not losing track of time and space. Go ahead. Go get him. Go get him. He's pulling. Oh, he do be pulling.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'm so proud of him. He's come so far. My precious little Galka boy. Oh god, dude. I'm gonna pull this one a little bit away to avoid AoEs, if I can help it. Rock Ass, I think, is a cone. I'm pretty sure. See if Defender's up. Defender is not up. I hate that for me. I should be able to pull it back, right? That's rough. AoE paralyze. They're undead. I don't think banish works the same on the dogs, even if they're undead. I was gonna say I was gonna wait until whatever the fuck, until paralyze was off me. Let's get chivalry back up. 150 free MP. Let's go. Hello. And we want to get it. That was an interesting start to the sentence. We're going to want to get. Ow, fuck. Whatever it was I was trying to think of. I don't remember. Some combinations of syllables and whatnot that amount to some kind of pretext for whatever my thought was. Gonna need to eat MP regen. This is fine. I can just turn towards me like this. Enlighten me. Every time I use that ability, it is a enlightening experience.
Wow,
That was the wrong one. Where's my audience soundboard? Oh my god. Okay, I wish to provoke. I wish to provoke. I wish to provoke. Provoke me. Provoke spam. Okay. We're good. Nothing to worry about. That was very rude of Mr. Werbat. We have enough room for Hera. Hopefully she recognizes that she can, well, she is spaced out just a little bit, which is good. So cover should be used literally anytime there's even a remote chance that it would be useful. And not just because it intercepts a little bit of damage. It's because it also transfers enmity. It siphons hate away. You're good. Good reaction time, though. It siphons hate away from whatever the intended target is. So it is not only, we have Sentinel back, let's go, very exciting. As soon as we pop it off, we're going to want to try to get to max HP as quickly as humanly possible so we can take advantage of Grade Gorget. Parade Gorget. So when you use cover, you're intercepting damage, right? But you are also transferring hate. Every hit that you intercept gives you a little spike in the amount of hate that you have, and it lessens the amount of hate that the intended target has. Over the whole duration of the cover, it's as if you had cast Provoke, while also causing the intended target to not take any damage at all. Which is very nice. And I'm sure it feels nice to not have to work, like to see your paladin physically getting in front of you to do stuff. I need some more. Get some more muddy buddies. Yes, please. I'm gonna insert it into my organic matter processing tube. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. Mint chocolate anything is just the best. And just, god.
Potion seller, enough of these games.
I wonder if I have enough time to get a cheeky. I don't. It doesn't matter. Or fast passing MP regen anyway. So it's all good. Yummy. We're taking so little damage overall that I'm tempted to whip out the greatsword now, even though it has not hit a point in the party where I believe that I have sufficiently earned the wholesale trust of the team. We're in a good position. The Taro White Mage has like infinite supply of health. Like they have 350 fucking MP, and that's apparently like less than half of it. So they have what, like 700, something like that. I'm going to, without saying anything, swap to my Pride and Joy. Which is a very good greatsword that not only does a lot of damage, it has 10 plus attack on it, which you love to see. I'm not getting much mileage out of the defense difference. These are just little babies. We are going to want to keep in light cast for this though. That's undeniable. I hate that for me. Like I said, I'm going to keep Enlight on at all possible. So Enlight has an outsized effect on greatswords. If you're not familiar with how Enlight works, it gives you a 1-to-1 damage increase along with a accuracy bonus that gradually wears off as you hit things. So like it starts off, like if you're like pretty high up there, as an example, like in Divine Magic skill, you get like 13 bonus additional effect damage, and then that means that you're getting 13 accuracy, and then every time you hit, that goes down by 1, so it's 12, 11, 13, so on. We almost have Sentinel. I love that for me. I appreciate the ever-loving Heck. Welcome. Wow, he's using Soul Sushi. It's pretty serious. Okay. Let's body block. And regen me. Where's your shield, bro? It's up my butt. Why don't you fucking go take a look, man? I think it's up there. No, that's juvenile. It's not funny. Did they remove the need for positioning for cover? What you mean? I'm pretty sure I have to be in front of them. In front of whoever's getting intercepted. The thief is like, did they get rid of the positioning requirement for cover? I don't think so. We can test. Should be easy enough. They're saying that they think that I can just cover without moving. I don't see how that could be true. I just don't. I'm gonna quickly check the Discord to see if there's any mention of that. I said I can quickly check Discord. There we go. Horizon Discord cover. Do a quick search. Cover the cost of this, cover the cost of that. Covered. Cover ability, cover it up. I think it's covered. Covering. Cover that. Man, cover is a common word, huh? Fentanyl, just to do it. I hated that I was interrupted there. Oh, people flash. And then I'll defender. I'll defender now. And then we'll swap targets. Do I have chivalry? No, I'm not gonna have chivalry for another 10 minutes. It sucks. I don't like that. That's beauty. All right, let's test Unrital. Okay, apparently it was... Apparently it's not up. Okay. Let's go for Sorry. Is Sorry targeted? They are not targeted. I'm just gonna wait until somebody loses 8. I don't know when that's gonna be. Let's target Sorry and see if he gets, if I intercept hits. It has died. Rest in peace, my test. My queen. Wonder what my accuracy is. I do not know. Let's provoke just to make sure that we're keeping it, and then I'll keep looking. Cover ability. Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna have to test because I'm finding 800 million results that are literally just the word, like cover being used in normal contexts. They should be fine. There's not enough life. There's not enough life to worry about it. We are gonna start off strong though. Next one. That's for true. We're getting some pretty good skill ups. Once Greatsword is capped, I'll swap back out. I just want to make sure it's capped the whole time. I want to keep the meme alive. You guys understand. You understand me better than anyone. We go way back, you and I. You remember that one time in band camp? My god, that was an experience. Nice. They say that they have the kitty pants waiting for them, 75 monk. I don't know what that means. God blast, that was a lot of damage. I do not have cover up yet. Let's just take this opportunity to start healing. We'll have Chivalry in the next 2 minutes, which is great. Heal ourselves up to get Parade Gorget going. Ooh, the hallowed double attack. Let's go on. I love that for me. Sentinel's almost back up. That would be the name. We're also gonna use this opportunity to test. Cover is gonna be off in like 5 seconds. It'd be so weird to me if that's actually like correct. Let's defender. Hard slash. We're rapidly losing MP reserves. That's okay. We have a bottomless pit of Yugudo drink to siphon from. White Mage is a little bit low, but we do have Sentinel in 10 seconds. And we do have Invincible. I'm okay for using Invincible in like a meme type situation. We'll see if we can get a greedy MP tick off of this. We got a whole 13 MP. How exciting is that? I don't know if I want to use Sentinel on this though. It's gonna die so fast. It's just tough. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for cover to be applicable. Okay, we're gonna cover sorry. Although that's in a normal situation. So it's not really a test. Give me the 85% health difference that I crave for that sweet, sweet free refresh. It's insane to me that I basically have a Gudo drink in like an IV bag, just constantly feeding me MP all the time with a combination of auto refresh, job tray, and the parade gorget. It's nuts. It's just so much MP. It is just like so much. I think that the thief part pumping the brakes a little bit is a smart move here. Where's my NOS? There it is. I surrounded myself with snacks in anticipation of doing a indefinite POG session where there's going to be a torrential downpour of just so much amazing paladining that you've never seen before. That it's going to be all that you can do to grip the size of your chair, not to dematerialize from the military grade levels of excitement that's pouring through your veins at any given moment. We are going to Sentinel for this. I want to cast in light. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away with it. I did. They missed. Very exciting. Oh, I don't think I finished my thought before. So the reason why Enlight is such a huge benefit for two-handing is because like as a very high delay weapon, you're getting the most accuracy boost that you probably can get away with on a per swing basis. And you're not getting the ultimate overall benefit out of it. Like you're not using it until it's like nothing like you would with like a club or a sword, but you do hit hard and you do hit often. So who cares? Slash. I don't know if there's any other monsters in the game that are like slash weak. I think it's just hounds, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything else. If there is, I desire to be standard corrected. Congratulations. Or MP per tick. Totally nuts. I'm going to be doing everything in my power to stay in that 85% threshold. Like a chivalry and get all my shit back instantly, just like that. Truly disgusting. This is such an insane benefit.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
I don't know how long the wait is for Devotion, the White Mage ability that sacrifices a little bit of HP to give someone else MP. Let me see who the target is. I'm gonna... Okay, this is wrong. Okay, now hates her. Got it. Acknowledge. This test is not wanting to happen. I don't think they're right. I don't know why they... It's weird to me that they both believe that you don't need to be positioned to use cover. It's always been the case that you've had to be positioned to use cover. But I've been wrong about stuff like that before. So who effing knows, man? Enlight, please. Enlight Chan. Are they paralyzed? They are paralyzed. I just want to cast Enlight. Can I do that, please? Now, granted, the time to have casted Enlight was like yesterday. Hopefully that sun gets me to... Yep, we got it. Yeah, you were just fucking up these bats like crazy, dude. There's no chance. This is death. Do I want to use Flash here? I guess. Kind of a waste MP-wise, I suppose. But I did get a 119 level off of it. So that's very exciting. Many claps for me.
Not.
This is a good camp. I like this camp a lot. The stuff that you're dealing with isn't particularly hard. Doesn't survive very long. It's just a very, very chillax experience. And we're almost leveled up. Huzzah. The Dark Knight is doing a very smart thing, making sure that he is last resorting before the monster is engaged, so that the spike in enemy does not apply. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Hate that for me. Just die. Can I just kill you? Yeah, that was enough. 162 damage. Pretty good. He's not actually any kind of threat. It's time for me to sip on another Yugodo drink. And this is the last one that we're probably going to need. I shouldn't have actually done it, to be honest with you. I basically wasted one. Because we're so close to leveling. It's not necessary. I guess I could just spam it out. I could just spam out stuff. Yeah, let's just do that. And we have Sentinel up too. The Sentinel is a huge net benefit in terms of like hate generation. It's like 1.5 times provoke, or at least it feels that way. Take this. Take this, Mr. Bat, you stupid bat head, bat face. Motherfucker. These guys are so impressed by my giant sword. Just look at it. 7 points of damage.
Mission complete.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, most stuff from here is going to be either AF related, or I have to wait until 55 to get any meaningful upgrade from my equipment. There's a little bit of ways to go yet. Okay, I'm going to hover on the next person that it allows. Just gonna wait until it turns on someone. Or not. I guess I'll just power slash. It's gonna keep healing. I want to make sure that I stay in the 85 range for Prey Gorget proc. That's all I care about. This is the real game, is making sure that I'm in the 85 percentile of HP. Everything else is just incidental. I guess I didn't waste too much of the Gouda drink. Many misses. I hate that. Okay, and now we're going to test to see. I'm never gonna be able to test cover. You guys are too efficient. Congratulations. I mean, it got melted at like 60% to 0. What am I supposed to do, man? I can't even call their bluff. Maybe they know. Maybe they know. You're too good at killing. Screams. Yes, it is. It's a good thing. I'm not actually upset. Cheer on the white mage for devotioning me. I love that. I love getting free MP from nowhere. We're gonna have like four more levels to go on a greatsword. Check something real quick over here. Don't mind if I do. Hang on, please hold. No, face me. I am your true target. Okay, we should probably... There's so much hate that the Dark Knight got just then. And I don't necessarily know from what. Like an unreal, like an insane amount of hate. Crazy. Yep. Yes, it was. Yes. Thank you. That is nice. I forgot that Rock Ass is an AoE and not, in fact, a cone. Very rough for me. Doing some glances off to the side. Oh boy. Even though I have the air conditioning on, it is unseasonably warm in here. Hey Silver Liz, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it, and you. I'm hoping that you're enjoying this bat-filled content. Because for the most part, I'm kind of just winging it. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. You have a nice streaming. I love your video. In fact, you play excellently well. Your content seems cool. It's not well set up on your channel, which could lead to low performance. I appreciate your efforts. Add me up on Discord so we can have a better conversation. Almost certainly, I'm not going to do that. I do know that this is probably your job to reach out to small communities. And be like, I can be like your marketing manager. At this time, I am not interested. But thank you for following. I do be appreciating it. You could probably grab another one, right? You know, this nos. It is way too hot. It's way too hot in here. I have the air conditioning on, fans blowing. Actually, no, fan is not blowing. But I am the linchpin that is stopping the party from like full on disintegrating, so I cannot move. Could I just be like, hey, BRB, I'm like boiling alive in my skin like a baked potato? Sure. But like, I'm just not gonna do that. I cannot be fucked. As a cool kid say in their street vernacular. Is Chivalry? Chivalry is not up. I hate that for me. Time to pound back another Yag drink. Like the good Lord intended. I am always open to constructive criticism at any time about anything. I do get a not small influx of people that may or may not be bots or react intelligently if they are in fact bots. Let me see if I can do. Let me see if I'm actually misinterpreting cover. Please just like it's like a hit. Okay. I do in fact need to be between you. And like I get it. Like if the people that like come into like small communities and say that they like and they're not in fact bots. Like if they're just literally doing their job. But it can be a little bit disorienting, I suppose. Must have changed it, they said. No, it's always been the case that you've had to be between whatever the target is. To use cover. Dark Knight says when I was leveling Paladin I could YOLO cover. That is not the case. I mean, Sentinel is kind of like a YOLO cover. How are we doing on, like, is our sync target like 52? It's not. Oh, there's not a huge amount of mileage in the level range here to fight through. Like as in like the experience run isn't huge. Oh man. Whatever it is that I'm trying to say. As in like the level ranges. That's actually what I'm trying to get at. The level ranges isn't so wide that you can like stay here indefinitely. Not that you could at any camp, but like here it's like 50 to, I think they said 50 to 52 or something. I don't know. No, it's 51 to 53 is what they said, but it does not seem like it. Ow. We have Chivalry back, we have to remember that. We'll pop Defender too, just for fun. Defender not only gives you where the fuck are my hotkeys? Defender not only gives you a 25%, I think it was, boost in defense, it also reduces the amount of heat that you lose over time Or like if you just do different actions. I don't really know. The actual description is pretty vague. Reduces enemy loss. What does that mean? Like over time? We're getting some very good skill ups on Greatsword, that's for true. Oh man, okay. I mean, we can still kill stuff without the monk being here. Oh, sure. I hate that the light charge up or wind up is just slightly longer than the typical auto attack time. This little Taro Dark Knight is just doing an insane amount of damage. Really crazy. Just give it to me. Oh, I don't have any food on. That sucks. How long have I been like that? Like 10 minutes? Disgusting. Congratulations. You can resync to me to keep X consistent. Flowing. I'm like 6k TNL. I don't think that the monk like rage quit or anything like that. I don't think they would. Like we're getting 70, like without ring, we're getting 7,000 plus, which is above average. While we're waiting, I'm gonna play some Zelda. Everyone's favorite. Pause the... Okay. I think this is gonna dirty the experience. That's okay. That is okay. Filthy hobbitses. Oh, I have the fucking player on screen, dude. YouTube's gonna love that. We did get a greatsword skill off that though. Pretty grateful for that. Okay. Corner me. I don't know if he's gonna pull or what. I think we had somebody that was going to get a rebuff after full mana. I think the white mage is bioing. Alright, enter game time. Pause music. Because they do not gel well. Let's do it, dude. Detect changes in the gamepad. Look at that. Did you see that MLG dodge? Crazy. Okay, now he's Angie. Orange Team Smo fight. We did it! Now we can rescue Zorlda. Yeah, it's fine. You can clap. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Inhuman reaction!
You won the Pendant of Courage. Take it to Salasrella. 2 pendants remain. And they do have the courtesy to warp you out, which is insanely helpful. And in so doing, we have gained fancy boots that will appear momentarily. You got the Pendant of Courage, and I will tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of the Hylia. These knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil that took place as the 7 wise men created their seal. The events leading up to Tears of the Kingdom, which is actually real. Among the descendants of the Knights of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see. Stoic, I believe in you. You should get the remaining pendants to carry this with you as a treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. Oh man, it's the red boots that were weirdly a fad. You remember the weird stoppy foam boots? It gives you the Pegasus shoes, and you can execute a devastating dash attack. A button for a short time. A helpful item is hidden in the cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Go get it. Okay, are you gonna tell me what it is? Do you want like an escort or anything, bruh? The white mage is back. We're gonna have to put this on pause and save it so it doesn't crash and I lose everything. And intro game is off and music is back on. Much better. I'm very glad that I ponied up for the Xbox controller. It's been very helpful. Oh boy. I'm just gonna pull. Just gonna do it. We can kill with 5 safely. It is a no bigs. I'm really appreciative of Game Chops, which is the publisher of the music that you're hearing almost exclusively, if not exclusively, throughout. They do be doing a great job. Plus is the MCA list, which is definitely worth praising for sure. Hello, we have the Hero of Time, Dirty Girth. You probably keep pulling. Could probably keep pulling. Oh man, let's do it. Do it. Send it. Do it. Do it, please. Please. My precious XP. I'm all Sentinel up on this. And in late where I can. I'm gonna wait until it's just about to attack me, which should let me get it off if I time it right. Nope. Like that. And then if it misses or if it goes through, I will be happy. There we go.
No.
Take it, you slut. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Only a very small part of it melting like that was me. And that was about half of me. Oh, where's my jerky bites? Oh, where are they? They're here. Oh, thank God. I had a burrito from a gas station chain called Wawa, and that was pretty good. It wasn't the most amazing burrito I've had, period, but it was pretty good. The best burrito that I ever had was a burrito that was released on a FOMO basis by Taco Bell, and I will never forgive them for this. Joking, not joking. Called the grilled cheese burrito. But I don't know exactly what portion was cheese. It was just like a very overtly cheesy burrito, but it hit different. And I actually went out of my way like a couple to few times during that particular week to sate the hunger. Kill it. That was way overkill on that, but that's okay. But then they just did away with it because like Taco Bell was going through some kind of, I don't know, some kind of phase where they were just trying random different items to see what stuck, and then they just like got into the habit of just like trying different stuff, like just like trying to engage on the FOMO because they're like we're gonna do this program. I'm guessing this was their thought process, but they're like we're gonna do this program where we try a whole bunch of miscellaneous items to see what people buy the most out of the given week. And then they're like, wow, people are buying our stuff like way more than normal. We should just make this our shtick of just trying different things because people are going to be afraid that they're going to be gone. You know, so like for a moment, Taco Bell experienced what the gaming industry gets to experience every day. Kill Jen. That was a weird moment. For a limited time only, right? Like they did wings, which isn't wings is like a weird thing for Taco Bell to think about Taco Bell selling. The double or like the grilled cheese burrito was the thing that I was talking about. And they tried like 3 or 4 different other items. But like I didn't want to let myself be betrayed like that again, so I didn't go back into Taco Bell's arms after that. After they took it away from me. Because I was there, man. Circa however many years ago, 3, 4 years ago. And I was like, hey, can I get a grilled cheese burrito? And they're like, sorry, we don't sell it anymore. And then like, all it takes is like one bad drive-through experience for you to turn into the Joker. And I think that was my moment. Oh, ads are happening right now, by the way. Being bad about that. Sentinel up? Not yet. I'm getting the timing down of when this stupid thing is gonna swipe for me. How strong is that poison? I don't actually know. I do know that I get Chivalry back in 2 minutes, so which is very exciting for me. AoE paralyzed, you love to see it. Ooh, we got Shockwave. I don't remember what that does. What does that do? Shockwave, area attack, putting targets to sleep. Interesting. I think I heard something about Shockwave being good, but I don't actually know. We can always test it. It's not really a big deal if it's bad. We're rapidly catching up on the other weapon types. You probably only have like 3, I imagine. It's not going to be more than 3. It'd be very weird to me if it's more than 3 skill ups to go until we get it capped. Defender is definitely gonna be the most of the meat on the bones that is this greatsword setup. Chivalry is up in 40 seconds. Ooh, rack ass. Stinky. Provokes up in 5 seconds. One big benefit of being down here is that we're getting a lot of dark crystals. Dark crystals have shot up in price again. Noise. I don't have Sentinel back up. That makes me sad. But I need to get into the habit when I have the effing thing out to reapply Enlight between fights, because it's kind of ass to get it applied mid-fight. The timing has to be very specific. It's not like impossible or anything, obviously, but it is annoying. I am a big fan of the gold detailing along the blade. It meshes extremely well with the Iron Musketeer armor. And then Chivalry to get back all of my MP. It's just so fucking crazy that I can just do that at will like that. Holy nuts. Hit him. Hit him. That looks like it should be a cone, doesn't it? Congratulations. It looks like it should be like a cone, like coming out of the left. I saw the little Tara jump. I don't know if you saw that. Should have taken the opportunity to reapply Enlight before engaging, but so it goes. Need that for me. The timing should be good on that. Yeah, it is. Gonna sneak in a Yak drink. We're not going through them as fast as I expected. I mean, I sort of anticipated that we wouldn't, because we're not drinking a Yag drink or in a position to need to every time that we can, which is good, because if I can stretch out this supply that I have over like 2 parties worth, that's the preferred outcome. Go. All right, reapply Enlight. Oh, I forgot. I got the fucking Jack Link's barbecue pork tender bites out, and I didn't even partake. The heck's up with that? Oh my god. Yes, please, the protein. I mean, Jack Link's stuff isn't like the most high quality, but it is like relatively cheap compared to others of its kind. This thing's definitely gonna link. There's no way. Oh, I forgot these bats don't link down here. Weirdly enough, I don't know why. It is very strange to me. I do not know why they don't link. That was a big miss for me. I'm not going to use cover. These things are going to die in like 2 seconds. The bard is going to hate it down here. I partied with 30 before. I remember him being good. I don't think he's going to like outwardly be like, hey, this place sucks. But you know, like we are like in extremely close quarters, so he might ask me to position myself in such a way that I only have like 4 inches circumference of movement to kind of pilot around in. I can just re-enlight here while it's doing something, doing stuff. Take a hit. There we go. I will look forward to the time that, I mean, like, I don't know if cover ever gets upgraded. I think it's always going to be like, I don't know. It's always going to be like 15 seconds is the completed thought. There we are. We're gonna Sentinel to basically be worry free. And to ride out as many Parade Gorget picks as we can. Let's see if we can capitalize on anything here. Yeah, we can. We can SC off of that. I don't know why they would have changed. Like, why would... Maybe if I asked directly, like, I might actually get an answer. Why would they change the elements of, like, Avalanche Axe and stuff like that? I don't get it. There's all the other... Everything else is the same, I think. Right? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Or do answer that. You're entitled to your opinion. So us being over here, induces a risk of getting caught out by bats, but we're so strong in general right now, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna make the thing creep forward just enough that I can reliably get in there with cover. I don't think it's gonna survive another 45 seconds, but it might. God, I'm just like hoovering down. Jeez. I'm more hungry than I expected. Owie. I'm just gonna invincible. I'm not gonna use it any other time. I'm gonna hold my TP for like a meme, maybe. What if I freeze by here? Is that gonna do damage? Not really. That is very rough. White Mage got disease. I don't know if he's gonna have enough MP to Varuna himself. Okay, thank God he does. Barely enough. MP regen. Cheer, dirty girth. Am I capped yet? I am capped. In that case, we're going to rock the time hammer for like a little bit of sustain so I can remember what that's like. Oh, and then club me. Moonlight in this situation is going to be extremely good because, I mean, it's not like I can miss an AoE in here, right? Like it's gonna be applying constantly. And even though they're not saying it out loud, and even though they're fine with me whipping the Cloud Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII out, I imagine that on the inside they're a little bit relieved to see me whip out the shield again. And I am too, a little bit. I'm not going to use Enlight until I have like an overbearing amount of MP to give. I will defend her myself though. Provoke in 1 second. I should be able to pull off of him. That's a long stun. Nope. We'll heal the little Dark Knight. I feel like there's possibly some multi-pulling going on here. I know the Bard is stage pulling. I have not been keeping a huge track of where this Dark Knight is getting fucked up so bad. I'm gonna have to provoke ahead of time. I can't provoke down. There's only so much I can do here, man. Take my MP. Do you like that? That's a pretty good result for people TP. It took a long time for that thing to die. Long time indeed. Do I have Sentinel back yet? I think I do. Don't I? Yeah, I do. Look at that. Free MP. And Devotion. Is it my birthday? We're gonna sneak ourselves back up to above 85% so I can squeeze as much utility out of Buried Gorget as I can. Take it. I'm taking these friggin' bats to the club. Very intended. That guy went in the back. He got it. He thought it was funny. I see you. I see you back there. Giggling and... Oh my god. Yeah, I would do that. I would do the same thing. It's a shame the Bard didn't get captured in that benediction, but... You know? That's how the acorn cookie crumbles. Making good use of our different abilities on rotation. Pretty happy with that. I feel like that Werebat is going to get in my business sooner than later. Yep. Shield bash? No? Oh, I'm gonna have to... Nope. It's gonna have to be the... That was a waste. That was pure That's pure muscle reflex. I cannot wait for Cure 4. Cure 3 heat application is not what it used to be. "30-second fill shield bash." The white mage wants us to hold full after this, presumably to recover a little bit. I do not blame them. It's been pretty high octane for a while. I wonder what happened to that monk. I hope they're good. I hope they're okay. Defender. I'm glad it didn't blood drain. It blood draining would have sucked right then. Virus. Cheer. Oh boy, chat. It's been a very productive party. I'm very pleased with it. I'm glad that I suggested it coming here and that they were willing to partake. Dancing. Okay, good. I'm still good on liquids. Right back, bio. Alright, I'm gonna go to the little Stoics room. I will be back presently. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your mother. BRB. All right, we're back. I hope the wait wasn't too painful. Ugh. Man, let's get ourselves situated. That Iron Musketeer armor looks so good. Look at it, dude. You look so durable. Like, even I would argue that even the Paladin armor, like the bona fide armor artifact, it doesn't seem like it's this durable. Like, I got armor plates all over my body. Why was I trying to heal there? I don't know. Let's shield bash, so we have it up. We do have chivalry up. Very exciting. Wow, I still don't have hate? What's up with that? Did cover apply? I didn't even see the ability go off. Evidently so. The Dark Knight's doing a good job of keeping themselves preserved. It looks like they have the Alamine stuff on. It's like it definitely is not unusual for them to get a ton of hate. Because they're hitting hard and often. I love that for them. God, I wish that were me.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Let's just Sentinel here. That was holy, wasn't it? When does white mage get holy? What the fuck? That's crazy. We're using up all of our MP because we're basically sitting on a full restore. Congratulations. Like this. Oh my god, 200 free MP. Just for hanging out. Oh my god. Just for being here, free MP. Take this opportunity while the monster's back is turned to enlighten ourselves. And then we'll defend her too. I wonder if the enmity loss reduction, I'm gonna make sure I have to parse this thought well. The enmity loss from using defender is equal to or more than the amount that I would gain from losing all the attack from like threat generation. I don't know if that even came out as like a cognizant thought, such as it is. Like, am I losing enough threat? I guess it doesn't matter. Like, if I'm surviving sufficiently, that's honestly all that should matter, right? Compulsively, it is not available yet to me. Trying to provoke over and over again, and it's just not letting me. The more that I mess around with it, the more that I don't regret spending what I did in order to get Enlight. It still hurts me to this day how much I spent for it, because I was not and are not willing to probably ever hunt for a specific spell that is only going to benefit me on one class, whether or not it's my main. So I figured that instead of burning the seals on that, I would instead spend my seals on a Peacock Amulet attempt and burn through all my seals and still do not have one. I got everybody else a Peacock Amulet, but it was not my time. It was not my time. Altana said no. And who am I? Who am I to say what she should or should not say about me? Maybe Promethea. Look at me listening like I actually pay attention to the lore. I do try to pay attention to the lore of Final Fantasy XI. It's definitely like I Omega paid attention to it during Treasures of Ottergon and Wings of the Goddess. Whereas the vanilla missions, it's like angry Galka becomes angry after getting killed off, and his love interest getting killed off because Hume was jealous of them when they went to go investigate Beastman being upset in the north or something. And there's a lady that, like a Mithra, that is in like white mage clothes for some reason that pops up again for some reason during the 2-3 dragon fight or something, and then I don't ever see her again. And then the lion chick who seems like based off of or like visually similar to Riku from Final Fantasy X appears and is like involved in the goings on in the background for some reason, and is like, I don't know, maybe something about her being the president's daughter. I try paying attention to it. It's hard when you have, I cannot believe they got hate off of me while I had Sentinel up. That's crazy. Some combination of things were happening. I don't know who the Mithra chick is. Like the cutscene plays her out to be like this big player, because they focus on her, this random Mithra, or random to me, for like 2 minutes. I don't even know who you are. We need to drink Yukudo sippies. It's time. How much do I have left? /find Yag. I don't think he's in any real danger. He's been in yellow HP for a long time. I feel like he should be healed, or like heal himself. I don't know, maybe he's not for some reason. Defender up. Do I not have... oh my god, I'm bad. I need to eat sushi again. We're going to pre-prep to cover Rydal. Or sorry, I can never... They both do so much damage. I can never determine what they're going to be focusing on. I'm thankful I made like 8,000 pounds of Ikra Gunkin to carry me all the way to 75. It definitely is going to make a huge difference. It has so far. I don't regret going whole hog on cooking as my main craft. However, it does descend into volatile, encroaching abyss-like madness in the auction house, trying to maintain any semblance of supply and demand that makes sense. Very difficult. It's just so rapidly shifting every day. All right, we're just gonna cover Rydal for like the last like 2 seconds of the bat's life. I need you to stop moving. It's already dead. We're gonna hold on to the cure until Dragoon applies hate, or like gets on the hate list. Man, kind of like getting in light out there. I should be able to get away with it, right? Especially now. Heal myself so I can get into that juicy Great Gorget range. Am I close to Chivalry? I am not anywhere close. Very sad day for me. I do appreciate that Moonlight's getting into the mid double digits though. I hate that the Taru is getting fucked up like super hard. Cover is not up. I'm using like every part of the buffalo in order to maintain control. I'm gonna have to take another Yag drink. There's no avoiding it. I was in this perfect storm for like the last however many parties of like just like it was either a summoner was in there, a summoner was like either applying refresh via Leviathan's Blood Pact, or we had a red mage. So like I was sitting on like 50 Yagudo drinks expecting to burn them all. It's a very first world problem to have. It is not up. I'm sorry to tell you. I do have Sentinel up. If I need to use Sentinel in this moment, it's going to be a terrific waste. Okay, good. I didn't have to use it. Grateful for that. Checking some things. Oh boy. If you're new to the channel, if you like what you've seen or heard come flying out of my mouth, clicking the follow button not only updates you when I'm around, it helps the algorithm find others who might like this too. I don't think the microphone is going to pick it up, but apparently people are celebrating Memorial Day like a week and a half early. I love that for me. It shouldn't. I'm pretty good about my audio balancing, so I don't know. Your mileage might vary. I don't know. Maybe you like firework sounds. They need to put the mic up to the window. For like firework ASMR. Some people could be into that. Who am I to judge? I'm gonna Sentinel here. It's not doing anything for me when it's not on cooldown. Where are my array of snacks? Here it is. There's my money buddies. Just gonna let the Dragoon die. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good. As soon as I am available, I will flash this person. Don't make it weird. I'm just trying to make light of this situation. I have shield bash up. That's free. That's free hate. Where is my chivalry? 3 minutes. Tra-la-la. Moonlight. Yag drink me. I said yag drink. And then, I guess, defender. Okay. I guess I'm covering. We're kind of squeezing as much juice as we possibly can out of this fruit that is this combat situation. We're getting kind of low on MP, despite me drinking a swimming pool's worth of Yagudo drinks. My mage is getting a little bit low. I hope that the Bard is being mindful of that. Well, the Bard hasn't said that he's upset with the incredibly small. I wonder if he's staying low HP on purpose so that he can pull without pulling. I don't know. Maybe that headcanon is too advanced. Yeah, let's hit him. Hit the stupid beast. It's like there's just an unbelievable damage that's coming out of these guys. It's actually very... I don't struggle too much to keep hate most of the time, but in this situation, it's not all I can do to stop my friends and allies from dying all around me, but it's not a walk in the park either. There we are. Psych up with the white mage to reinforce the idea that they're doing a good job, which is just factual. There's barely enough time to drink my NOS energy drink, not sponsored. Get up, get up. There's no animation canceling. Our divine magic skill is actually getting up to par, which is really only good for our Light and maybe holy applications. We do have chivalry up soon though. I don't know if anybody knows offhand, but is this still a thing where you can try to use items while you're paralyzed and it's possible the item will get used even if the paralyze actually goes off? I know that's the case with some abilities because I was fighting like Hexeyes or Hectyes or whatever they're called in Western Altepa Desert, and I was the tank, so I was having a good time, as you can imagine, and they were paralyzing me, and Hecteye paralysis seems to be stronger than normal. I don't know if that's like reverse copium or what, but yeah, and I was just using all sorts of abilities to try to keep myself and others alive, and it kept putting them on cooldown, and I'm like, is the game bugged? It's just, no, it just sucks that much for me. Yeah, drink me. We're about halfway through our Yakuto drink supplies now, it seems, just based off of a casual glance. We'll chivalry now. Just make sure it's put back on cooldown. You don't have to move, Mr. Man. I got it. Slow applications. Let's go. It always seems like when I cover, it dies. So it's kind of like I'm killing it. Is that sounds right. That sounds canonical in my head. I can roll with that. Just looking at the wonderful PS2 era graphics. I mean, this still looks like it still looks good. It's not gonna blow. I mean, part of that is because of like the AI. I think it's AI upscaling of a lot of these textures. Give it kind of like a pseudo cell shaded look. Some parts just still fucking look horrible. Like, don't look at the grass in like West Ronfar, and like don't look at literally any of the tunnels around you in Ranjamon Pass. Unless you don't like you have something out for your eyeballs, but I don't know, does a bard not want to be in? Maybe he doesn't want to be in under HP. I don't know. It's just that he's been sitting at yellow HP, and I don't think he said anything about it. So I don't know if he's staying at yellow HP for a reason or what. It could be. It's mysterious to me. What is Dirty Girth thinking? Is he thinking about me? Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Meow.
No.
Woo, we got 52. Very exciting. Thank you. Which also means that we are due officially for Artifact Armor feat. I did not. Okay, so I did not know you didn't want to be cured. Was doing it for hate. I'll stop now. Okay, so they have some kind of ring that makes them want to be like in yellow HP, so it's fine. He officially told me that he doesn't want to be healed, so he will not be healed. Roger. I get that. I'm familiar. Like parade. I don't know what ring he has. Like what ring is that? But he does that. He wants to be in. I guess I could just check him. Check Dirty Girth. Oh, it's the song spellcasting time 25%. I understand now. Roger Dodger. I will no longer heal you, I promise. My friend, I'm sorry. I was just trying to save you, and in the end I was functionally killing you. And by you I mean your gameplay experience. One day he will find it in his Galka heart to forgive me. Not today. The emotional wound is too fresh. It's too funky fresh. But perhaps one day. We're gonna write out the cover. Couple of attacks. One more attack should do it. I need to jazz myself up. This is too lo-fi. Video game BPM. There we go. And pop up my own jams on my side. If you feel like you're getting way too much secondhand dopamine off of the music, just let me know and I'll change it. I'm not beholden to any of it. Since none of it is going to DMCA me. Which is my only concern. My principal concern. Do I have Sentinel yet? I don't. I don't have cover up either. Dragoon is just gonna have to like objective : survive. I'm gonna take another yak drink though. I'm gonna have to. It is hard goings without like a source of refresh in the party. And that's basically gonna cost me like 30,000 gil. Which I don't have to spend. Like nobody's forcing me to bulk make 1 million Yagudo drinks, right? But like if it gets me, I don't know, maybe 500,000 more experience per hour in terms of net benefit to the party, I'll take it. I'll take that hit. The thief do be going. There he goes. I wonder what he's swapping to. Is he swapping to the RSE harness? Does like the RSE body for Galkas give you like increased charisma or something? That's the only thing I can think of. I'm getting extra MP from somewhere. Valid. Okay, that's good. I'm glad he's doing that for me. Cover is not up yet. 10 seconds. Not that it matters because it's fucking dead. Load. Add on load skill chains. Add on load timers. Timer's got deeply upset by something, and now it is freaking out. I'm getting the infinite. Muscle reflex. I accidentally healed the bard. He's gonna be so pissed. You are being talked about. Please don't be mad. I thought Sari's health was low. I have your names next to each other. I'm gonna move their names so I don't heal them again. The thief never gets hate, so. My god. This fucking paladin healing the one guy that doesn't want to get healed. What's wrong with him? Disgusting. He's trying to be too efficient. Like, just stop. Like, just let the bard die. It's fine. We've officially entered the realm where it's going to take us as long to get from 51 to 75 as it is from 1 to 51. So it is a long haul from here. Gonna shield bash while I have it. Chivalry is not for another 5 minutes. I don't really need to refresh and light, but since I'm basically already doing it, them's the breaks. I have no way of pulling this. Oh, I do. I have provoke. Go me. Ah, bless. That crit, boy. Very grateful that I'm kind of like doing this thing where I'm swapping out like my different weapons so that I'm never particularly far behind. And if at some point in the very distant future I want to level Dark Knight, my greatsword is already going to be leveled up. So all I have to do is just, like, every level that I get, I'm already going to be as accurate as I need to be forever, which is going to be a nice feeling. And who knows, maybe like the very high leveled, like maybe like Greatsword Paladin, Dark Paladining is like the new meta. Who knows, man? I could be the change that I want to see in the world. Probably not, but it's a nice thought regardless. All the same. Flash me. 129 divine magic skill. It's getting up to par. We love that for us. Okay, the Dragoon is getting a little bit fucked up. We hate that. We still have food active. I don't know if I... Hello? I've lost track of my macros. I hate it when it does that. Let's just Sentinel. We need to... We need to regain control of the situation. Sentinel is the easiest button to do that. Criminy Christmas. With some free MP to toss out there. Got a white mage coming for me. I sure hope that it is a sync lower. One thing that I do wish that people do more often is not just rep themselves and be like, hey, I suddenly have to go, like, here's my rep. Because at this point in the party, like we've been partying for about 2 hours or something, like 2.5 hours, and like you don't know how much time is left for everyone else. So like a courtesy is to just be like, hey, is everyone planning on staying at least an hour? And, like for a rep, because you want to give the rep at least like an hour's worth of experience if the experience is good, as like a courtesy to them, because they're coming out there, they don't know what to expect, and you want to avoid a situation where you're getting like a carousel of people just repping in and out, which results in a substandard experience for everyone. It's not like a ship of Sisyphus or whatever the fable is. Like each part is like a living human. Okay. We're putting ourselves in between. Even though it shouldn't look like it works this way, you don't actually need to be facing the thing that you're covering and whatever your intended target is. You can just put yourself physically between whatever the target is, if it's like a link or something, in order to exert control. And so like I was saying before, I do hope that the replacement that's coming in for the white mage is like synced lower, or has like a lower level than we do. Otherwise, we're gonna end up in the situation where we're gonna hit 53, granted in like 8,000 or 7,500 7,500 experience points, but still, I don't know what's making timers mad. Timers. Theseus, thank you. Sisyphus is a dude that's rolling the boulder up the hill over and over again ad nauseum, to represent the human condition, like constantly working to create external circumstances for them that are positive, and yet going through never-ending toiling. You know, that old number. I do have Chivalry back. Huzzah. I'm gonna wait until I have 1500, because 1500 seems to guarantee like a full restore, like 200 plus, whereas just 1,000 is going to get me back like 120 or something. It's just such a huge difference between 1k and 1500. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, the white mage is here. Let me see what their level is. Nona. I guess they're gonna get about like an hour's worth, if nobody else leaves, an hour's worth of like experience, I suppose. Sure. I like the song a lot. Do any of you guys want any mint chocolate Muddy Buddies? If you're not familiar with what Muddy Buddies are, they're like Chex Mix, like the squares that are coated with powder and like powder and like a mixture that in this case is like mint chocolate. It's pretty busted.
Fine, I guess you are my little.
It do be pretty busted. You don't have to have any if you don't want to. Like if you have like a sensitivity or an allergy, I'm not gonna make you eat Muddy Buddies. Kawaii Mage has officially fucked off. And we have acquired a new one. Ad break is going to start in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. If, by some grace of God, you have not spent your Amazon Prime, which we all definitely do have, subscription on someone else that has a much larger community, and you would deign to spend it on me, it helps you avoid ads on my channel, which is very exciting. Everyone's very excited about that whenever I tell them that. I actually have to tell them to shut up because they never shut up about it afterward, forever after that. I have purchased cookies and cream inspired cakes. Nice. Now, are they Hershey's brand cakes, or are they like inspired after Hershey's cookies and cream? I don't know what this thief is doing. Yep. Nona appears to be the replacement. Hello, welcome. The thief was momentarily confused. Oh, the whole reason I was saying that is because there's an ad break in 1 minute. So in 1 minute, a whole bunch of ads are going to hit you at once. All you have to do is just grit your teeth, bite down on something if you feel that you need to, grip your chair for dear life, and just wait it out. 90 seconds to a minute, or 90 seconds to 2 minutes on average. That Mr. Bezos can get those sweet ad dollars. There's really nothing I can do about them. It's honestly a huge benefit. Well, it's not. It's dystopian in its design, but subscribing to is like the surefire way to avoid it, or an ad blocker. 30 Girth is DCing. Love that for me. It's that spot. It takes people. It's honestly fine. I can't I'm definitely like alone in thinking this, but like I know that bards help. I know that they are a source of stats that are hard to get, or like are like very valued. Extra attack, extra accuracy, MP regen, things like that. But it's always been a struggle for me to sit there and be like, 10 times out of 10 I would prefer a bard over a DD or something that is just hitting things. Am I crazy for thinking like that? It says Mrs. Freshly is in the corner but uses the Hershey's logo probably as an ingredient. I get you. I get you, fam. A new sink will probably be needed for sure. For sure, because once I hit 53, the experience in this party is going to shit its pants. There's no way around it. Congratulations. We don't have to pause. There's no pausing. All gas, no brakes. This spot is fine. You can honestly just grab a 50 to 51 person, literally anything that is in that range, and we'll resync to that. If you'd like me to look instead, that's fine. Can just let me know. So out of the times that I've allowed myself to get picked up by a party, this is definitely one of the top ones. I don't know where the white mage is going. The white mage has said nothing. Where is she going? Where is she going? Where did she say anything? Or is she yeeting? Or what? People are such just mysterious creatures. Maybe she's doing, maybe there was like a mental input lag of like 5 minutes between the time that the thief was just like randomly saying, hey, can you find a better camp? There's not in here. And like her just deciding like, oh yeah, I've been requested to do something. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Who freaking knows, man? The human mind is such a mysterious, weird, mysterious thing. That's why I'm glad I'm not one. Speaking of which, let's...
Love this. Oh yeah. That's so much better. You would not believe how much mental throughput I have to manage in order to synthesize a voice that is comforting to people. This is much better. Like I don't have vocal cords, so to speak, as much as I have a series of interconnected tubes that all modulate at the same time to produce different sounds that are pleasing to the human ear. But it does get tiring after a while. I do like to just kind of let my throat rest. Dirty is back. E9 is occupied. I knew that. Thank you. Good. It's not shocking to me. We don't have to move like that. The bard is doing fine. Sec. Please invite Dirty back. I'm surprised that the bard came back. I mean, like, it didn't seem like they were overly upset. If they had to be upset with anyone, it should have been me. Because I had been healing them out of yellow HP. Oh my god. What is he even talking about? I feel like this experience camps. I can't stay an enormously long time. Gotta get my AF beat. Hello. Okay, that's enough. I can turn on the synthesized voice. Sure, that's gonna be much more pleasing to you guys. Or maybe I'll try a different one.
How about this one? Do you like this? It's a little spooky. Not too bad. I kind of enjoy it. We can stay here. We can play 7K. And 7K, you can roll with them. It'll be about an hour. And then I'll need 2 of these. Sure, yes. Get me out of here. Let's go. Wonderful. Too late. Engaging. Oh my god. I can't do shit without a sushi in me. Do I have shivery back? I do. That's all. Is that not clear why? You're sitting on 200 free MB, so we can spend it. I don't know why you can just blow it. It's fucking. The voice volume needs to be like 10 decibels. And it's all quiet, isn't it? What about this?
Do you like this? No, these are all kind of quiet. We'll just go with my original. This one's fine. I think the system's automatically trying to incorporate people's eardrums not being blown out when I switch voices. We are the Borg. What about this voice? My original voice.
Testing. Watching. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they're all kind of quiet. They're not bad, though. There's a lot of fireworks going on outside.
It's not even like 4th of July or anything. Like, what is happening? Are people just celebrating early, I guess, for Memorial Day? Like, you could wait until the weekend of, it's fine. But I guess people may have like bought like expensive fireworks or something and just feel like they're just beholden. It is so hard to keep hate in this environment. Add on low timers. Apparently something pissed it off again. We do have Sentinel, so all you have to do is get on the hate list, apply Sentinel, and then I'll be able to keep hate for a while. I'm not sure why there's a little bit of FPS slowdown that's happening. There shouldn't be. It's weird to me because it wasn't happening before. Wondering if it's something server related. And I'm afraid of checking my processors and stuff like that. See if in fact there's an issue. Like Windows Task Manager to see like if my CPU is getting like unusually taxed by something. I'm not running anything else. Well, that's not true. I am running the intra-game player in the back, so to speak. with Zelda and stuff on it. Maybe that's what's pissing it off. Let me close out of it. Let's see if that helps at all. And I do have Discord open for some reason. I don't know why. Let's get out of Discord. Because even though my machine is like way more powerful than it needs to be, there is like an engine limitation to what Final Fantasy XI can handle. Congratulations. So like, while in theory I should be able to run like 8,000 copies of Final Fantasy XI at 60 frames per second, it do not be doing pan and out like that. Give him back to Parade Gorget status, please. I feel like the Bard has given up on being yellow HP. He doesn't need to. Like, I'm not gonna heal him again. I mean, I know that, you know, shame on me, fool me twice. But I filled my copy bag with Mind Gravel by accident. How? I didn't know Mind Gravel was an item. What do you mean, like an ore? How'd you do it by accident? You just like fell into a pit of Mind Gravel? God, I wish that were me. Parrying skill is getting up very high. I should be able to get hate back. No, apparently not. It generates so much hate, dude. That's crazy. My dog is understandably upset about the fireworks, because there's nothing in nature that like fucking explodes like that. Mithril seam mining, it doesn't stack. Is that like a mining thing? I've never mined, like, period. Well, that's not true. I did it for like 3 total seconds once, and then I was like, I don't know how people have like the mental fortitude for this, and then I went back to cooking. I respect it. Mining seems like hell. I am cook, high level cook, and made about 1 billion. Anticipating I might end up in a RDM-less or summoner-less or per-less situation. The person in one of the party members asked, how many Yak drinks did you bring with you that you still have some after 2 hours? Answer is 40. I did bring 40. I made 48. Like, even at cost, it was like 30,000 to make 48 Yogg drinks, something like that. It was worth it in my opinion. I've been able to keep pace the entire time because of that. Wait, a Sentinel? I don't know. I mean, there's going to be so much damage flying out of the party right now. Let me see how many Yak drinks I still have. 15. Not bad. Nope. cover is still on cooldown. Just barely, but it is. Devotion got used on me, I'm pretty sure. I did. Cheer Nona. Make sure that when people do something nice for you like that, you reinforce their behavior by cheering them on or psyching up with them. It not only improves the chances that they'll do that in the future, but it also feels good. Owie. Keep that for me. Wow, double crits, dude. Let's go. Do you have macro for cheer? No, I type it out each time. I like using /psych more than I do cheer, even though like ostensibly they're the same thing. I don't know. It's more of like a visual mouthfeel type thing for me. I don't think I have any like emoted like macros. I guess the closest thing that I would macro in would probably be jump. So I can like RP that I can go up and down the very small ledges or like waist high walls that obstruct your way in this double-decade-old MMORPG. I like this song a lot. Hello. I will soon, possibly. I may try to get my AF feet in next hour or so. But you don't need to help with that unless you really, really want to. The Dragoon is getting messed up. Stop moving. I will move to you. That would rule, but don't hesitate to get into something else if you want to in the meantime. I'll see where you're at when time comes. I'm just mentioning to someone that asked in the link shell if there was anything anybody needed. I said I'm going to be working on artifact armor feet in probably about an hour because I want it badly. Like the feet that I'm wearing now, which is style locked, but is in fact the Compchas, which is like the defense 9 vitality 3 feet. That's like level 29. But like they stay current until like until Paladin level 52, like when you get your artifact armor feat, because all the feet in between, like the highest like defense that you get like at 50 is like 11, but like vitality not only gives you a burst, vitality not only gives you like a point of defense for each 2 vitality that are added. It also lowers the total damage threshold that monsters can do to you. So each point of vitality that you're getting lowers the total amount of damage that can be dealt like at the highest end of the scale. And then defense lowers, like adds to the RNG factor. Like the game does a more complex than I'm explaining it breakdown. Can I cover yet? I can't. I don't have it. That's rough for me. I do have Sentinel though. That should do it. Very lucky that I was able to get the thing off in time. So the game compares your strength against, or like whatever the monster strength is against your vitality to determine what the maximum amount of damage that can do to you is. Then it factors in your, like the monster's attack versus your defense to then determine where in that range the actual damage output is going to be, or where it's going to land. So the feat that I'm wearing can be realistically thought of as defense 10 feat that also lowers, like, I don't, like your mileage may vary what you consider to be like a fair amount, but it lowers the damage scale by like a good amount. Like there's no other feat that like matches it like that. It's just so good. Do I have shield bash yet? I don't. I hate that for me. Oh yeah, these are undead. I completely forgot that these things are undead. I completely forgot they were undead. That's so silly. Like they don't have like their bones sticking out or nothing. I guess they're very ribby, but they don't look undead. I also don't know if that means that Banished has like its resistance suppression like hidden ability thing when you apply Banish like undead creatures. I don't know. It could. Or maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe you're all just crazy. It's possible. You can't deny it. Where's my candy? I need my candy snack. There we are. Nerds gummy clusters, so good. Give me that ingredient red number 24. Oh yeah. There he goes. Wow. That's a lot of funnel bass. What the hell? Wow. I don't have invincible back. Or flash. But that is okay. We are in control. I'm not in any kind of threat, even if it was attacking me the whole time. Give it to me, that which I desire. More juicies. I didn't look to see though. Do I have chivalry back up already? I do. I feel like I just used that. Guess not. Okay. I think the bard has fully given up on trying to get back into yellow. I don't blame him because the white mage is doing exactly what I was doing before. We have Sentinel back. We're not going to use it for this one because I don't think it's going to survive for another 30 seconds. We're just going to keep building up TP. to pre-prep for Chivalry. Timer's getting pissed off again. Add on load timers. Sentinel, so I don't have to worry at all about getting any kind of damage. So like Sentinel, if you're not familiar, reduces physical damage by like 90% for 30 seconds. But I use it as a way to buy time right at the start of the fight to extend out Parade Gorget benefits as much as I possibly can. All my homies love it. And then we'll grab the Werebat. Yeah, I should be able to get attention off of that. I want to get at least a couple more hits in so I can guarantee that I'm going to get all of my MP back. Not that it's like mission critical or anything, but it matters to me, okay? I hit Moonlight, I'm an idiot. Okay, I guess I'm going to build it back up again. I guess. The Dark Knight is very smartly positioning behind me. If he gets hit, it does look as though he's getting targeted. I do appreciate that they trust me enough to know that they could just be behind me and they know that I'll cover them. That is a nice feeling. Give me the Werebats that I crave. I was playing a lot of the Starship Troopers game that came out in very early access recently. It's fun. They're gonna need to do some like insane optimizations because while my computer could not be reasonably considered a very high-end computer, it is better described as a mid-high-end computer. Its processor is aging. It's like about 4 years old. I pushed it as hard as I possibly can in terms of like overclocking. Cheer Nona for the devotion. So I've gotten as much mileage as I can. If I want to get a stronger processor, I'm gonna have to swap out. I'm gonna have to swap out the motherboard in general, which is basically like taking out the connective tissue of like the whole thing and then like reseating everything. It's gonna be such an experience if I go that route. Not that it would be bad, and not that I don't know how to do it, because I put together my computer myself. So like I'm already familiar, but I'd have to. It would just be a thing. It would be a thing where I'd have to like take it apart and then not even including like the expense, because like if I'm gonna future-proof the processor and the motherboard, I might as well like go for something that's like a little bit more expensive than perhaps I'm immediately comfortable with. So maybe like $400, $500 just about, to make sure that it's like feature complete going into the future. But like I was playing Starship Troopers and like it can handle everything up until like the final, congratulations, until like the final bug assault. And then it just like it shits its pants. There's just so much graphically happening on screen and around you that's all being parsed at the same time that it dips down to like 30, 40 frames per second, which when it's running like 80, 90 frames, like I guess I could like change. It's disgusting. Like I guess I could change my settings to try to accommodate that like end state of the map, to like try to make it so it gets like 60 frames, but I'm gonna have to make it look like absolute shit to do that, and I don't want to do that. I guess it's better for me to experience 80% of the round at like a good frame rate and having it look kind of nice, and that being more valuable to me than like experiencing like the last fourth or fifth of the map at like 40 frames per second. I don't know, I have to think about it more. It's fun though. It is very fun. It's very frantic, just like the movies. Cheer, Nona. It's entirely CPU. The processor is the bottleneck for me. And I pushed it like to its limit. I can actually push it very slightly harder, but I did a bunch of testing when I was like legally emulating my Switch, and like I found like the hard limit where like the processor is like, I don't care how much cooling you're giving me, I'm not gonna permit this. I'm not gonna let me live like this. And it just shuts down the computer. It just doesn't want to do it. It's not an issue of cooling at that point. It's like I'm pushing it so hard at that point at the latest attempt. How do you lower the cap on the CPU to raise the overall experience? You have to use special software. Like there's all sorts of like overclocking software, but I used let me see. It's called XTU. The Extreme Tuning Utility from Intel. It's just based off of all the research that I was doing. That was the one that seemed the most often recommended to me, or in general. And you basically, like when you use that tool, there's like a basic overview of what you can use, or like what sort of tweaks you can make, along with an advanced version of it in which you get access to like 100 million different values that are all pretty dubious until you research them. But like the two main influencers of how hard your processor can run. Hang on. I don't know where that came from, that bat. I mean, obviously it followed the bard, but like there's two main things, like your CPU's ratio, which is like how hard your CPU generally works, and then a voltage, which is like how much electricity you're pumping into your processor to like get it to push harder. So like you can force it to work harder by adding more voltage to it, which makes it more stable for you to then tweak the ratio. But that also comes at a risk that if you of like overheating, because like you're pushing it past its normal like threshold for how much like electricity it can take in at once in order to run at whatever speed you're asking it to run. And if it doesn't have that voltage, your system will basically try to save itself and shut your computer down, and then default to like the last known safe values. You also need to have a motherboard and a processor combination that allows you to overclock to begin with. Because not every processor motherboard combination will allow you to do that. I don't have where's my, okay, I guess I just don't have the MP for that. That's weird for me. I guess it's 25. I thought Flash was 24. I might be thinking of Tier 2. Not every processor and motherboard is going to allow you to. Most of the time, motherboards will allow you to overclock the memory, the RAM, Not all of them, but most of them will now. You have to actually opt for a processor that lets you overclock it and a motherboard that will also let you do it. And because I was trying to future-proof, which I'm glad that I did, 4 or 5 years ago, whenever it is I built this original computer. Is your PC custom built or off the shelf like mine? I built mine from scratch. I did all the research, ordered all the parts, and then I built it over the course of 3 or 4 days, just about. I was pretty slow about it because, one, I didn't want to break any of the very expensive parts that I grabbed, as you can imagine, and two, I was just kind of like, I was in new territory. I had never built like a new computer before. But it's been pretty stable ever since. Outside of needing to reapply this stuff called thermal paste between the cooler and the processor to make sure that there's like an actual conductive relationship happening there, there's been no issues. In the grand scheme, it definitely saved me money. It was just spooky. You know, it was spooky because you're dealing with like pretty expensive components. But anybody can do it. You just got to, just like anything else, you just have to do the research. We're gonna shield bash to get some more hate points added to ourselves. God, this is so much damage, dude. Ridiculous. The Bard is doing a good job. Everybody's doing a good job. I don't really have any complaints. We've been sitting at like 7,000 an hour for, I mean, the last like 3 hours, just about. My Yugudo juice is running out. Oh no.
War never changes.
Yeah, there's no way the chivalry is back up yet. I don't know if we're gonna get the most use out of this food, but I'm going to burn it anyway. Considering, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see how I feel after trying to get the artifact armor feat done. I'm gonna pound back another yak drink. Apparently provoking everything else is down. Everyone disliked that. I do have Sentinel up, which is as good. I just need to get on the hate list. So if you happen to be watching a while and haven't followed the channel yet, doing it not only gives me a little shot of dopamine, it helps the channel grow in more ways than you might expect. Plus, as an added bonus, I will gently caress your cheek with my very cold metallic hands. Just don't tell my wife. Or do tell her. You can make it weird if you want to. All aboard the hate train. Toot toot.
Oh boy.
Yep, party's been good. I'm very happy with it. I was not expecting to go 50 to 53 in the span of like 3 hours. Or like 3+ hours. No, it's been, yeah, it's been 3.5 hours. Like, we were halfway into 50. Okay, Sweaty, calm down. See it lunge at me like that? What the fuck? Cheer. Nona. I do love me some regen. I will need to bulk up on more Yugudo drinks. It was a good idea, and I need to make sure that I don't lose easy access to whatever part of the world I need for Yugudo cherries. And I forget what the other component's called. Weird. Alright, while his attention isn't on me to burn some MP ahead of time, we're gonna enlight. Oh my god, thank you so much for subscribing, thank you. That was a lot of serotonin that I got just then. It generally means a lot. And it helps you avoid ads, which is probably like the thing that I'm ironically the most happy with. Much appreciated. I watched some videos of people's games just look so much smoother, faster. Is that the way to record it, or is there a trick to improve MPS or FPS? Sick. Hi, wife. How you doing? Oh, as you can see, I'm doing pretty good. I'm surrounded by snacks of like every description and type. And drinks too. I have my flat Coke. They should just, honestly, they should just sell a version that's flat. Like, they just should. Like, I can't be the only one, right? Like, there's a bunch of freaks out there that are like me. Is that your first time subscribing? In general, thank you. If so, that makes me feel very good. I'm glad that I popped your Twitch cherry. You know what I'm saying? No, that's not appropriate. I'm trying to run a very family friendly show here. That's not okay. I need to peel it back. What's that? Yeah, I feel dirty. Dirty, naughty, filthy, dirty. How are your parents doing? Did they go to bed? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do this as an endurance run. So I'm going to be streaming to see how long that I can do it until like my voice gives out. I'm going to try to be quiet. To the best of my ability. Well, you know, it's like a thing. I don't want to be rude. But, I mean, I don't know. Could you hear me from downstairs? Oh, okay, well, that's good. Maybe I'm just getting better about covertly streaming. I don't know. But your mom also like slept through the alarm going off at like 3 in the morning for like upwards of 30 minutes. So what's that? You don't remember? Like the last? Yeah, the fire alarm. Remember that one time when it was beeping and then I tried to be a cool guy? And I was like, it just says pull here if I need to replace. And I pulled, and then it was like, okay, there's a fire. Okay. Alrighty. You too. Enjoy your meal. That was my darling wife. She's approved of my streaming venture some time ago, which is not the entire reason, but a big part of the reason why, you know, I'm giving this thing as hard of a go as I am. One day, the intention is to make this like a full-time job, to mix my lifelong project slash endeavor of showing people that philosophy can be practical, meaningful, helpful, applicable to everyday life, and then do video games in between or in addition to. I've been pretty happy so far. I would say that the most difficult part is that when you is getting the stream off the ground, and that is, as you can imagine, pretty difficult to get above double digits. There's definitely a series of sweet spots that you need to navigate, if at all possible, and depending on your on your IRL schedule, like what sort of if you're working or if you do like other projects in between, different aspects of life that may make it difficult to have a. I'm apparently letting the the Dark Knight die, which is unfortunate because I'm just so focused on what I'm saying. I think them defending was like their way of like saying like, hey, I'm getting my shit pushed in, please help me. Breaking above the double digits marks in terms of viewers is the initial threshold that I see a lot of streamers struggling with, regardless of the quality of their streams. Once they seem to reliably get above or around 10 digits, I would say like if they get consistently at or more than 8 viewers at a time, it then seems to trend other people to also watch at the same time, because it's human psychology to want to watch things that other people are watching, in addition to whether they just like watching that person, because people like watching things in groups. It's like a herd mentality isn't like the right word for it, but it definitely helps, because people like in the back of their minds are like, okay, well, there has to be a reason like 100 people are watching this one streamer. Like he or she doesn't seem like they're not knocking my socks off, but like they have to be this watched for a reason, right? So that's the initial hurdle. I am keeping my expectations firmly in check, which is definitely helping a huge amount. It's just something I noticed. I'm just thinking out loud. So much damage. We got to experience Chain 6 there for a moment. Very exciting. I think I need more animated shit. I think I need more animated stuff. Stonks to you too, my friend. I need more stuff that's like moving on the screen, because it's a lot like, you know, like shaking keys like in front of the person's face, or like if they get momentarily bored of what's happening on screen. Oh, Roll, are you still there? I forgot you asked a question. If go to our Discord and go to Final Fantasy XI life-saving tips. There is an Tomos optimization guide. Follow it and it should help tons. Ever since I followed that Tomos optimization video, I've had no issues at all with running most places at 60 frames. One big thing that seems to make the Final Fantasy XI client chug like crazy is shadows. Like that, you wouldn't think it, because most shadows in the game are like automatically set up on like a textured basis. Like they're static shadows. I need you to move, friend. Move behind me if you value your life. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited until I was on the hate list of the Hound. Yeah. You'd be surprised how much the Atomos thing helps. On top of that, I would strongly recommend disabling shadows. For real, you will not miss them. And they are going to add like 20 FPS, 20 stable FPS. I was shocked when because I was going through Promethean, right? Everyone's favorite, like Tim Burton Abyssal Hellhole. And I was shocked to see that when I changed the shadows, when I turned off the shadows, I went from like slow-mo 45 frames per second because it's like an engine limitation. Doesn't matter how strong my computer was. My computer wasn't using all of its horsepower. It's like the game client can only take advantage of so much of your computer to do things. It's like I went from like 45 frames per second when I turned off shadows to 60. It was like a night and day difference. It was crazy. Most of the shadows in this game are... I was doing Promethean and was dealing with 45 FPS, turned off shadows, and it went up to 55 plus. Night and day. Okay. We're gonna heal myself, and then I'm gonna use Chivalry to get all of it back for free. Huzzah. Actually gonna heal sorry a little bit. Sorry, not sorry. Look at that. Instant MP back, all the way full. Completely disgusting.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler.
More gold is required.
Base is under attack.
I'm waiting.
What BCMs are you gonna do? I was like, the last time they burned all of my BCM or Beastman seals, it was trying to get Peacock Charm. I did manage to get Rolanda, a LS member, her Peacock Charm, so it wasn't a waste. I'm glad, because like they're enormously helpful all the time, so they definitely deserve it. But I think I have like 11 Beastman seals in my name, which feels very Madge. It makes me Madge. It's like, we're probably gonna want to park it here. X is going to die like crazy, and I need my AFE. I'm blind. I don't have timers. There we are. The one thing that I hate the most about my artifact armor feat is that I'm going to have to go to Castle Ostroja, I'm pretty sure. And I hate that place. I hate that place so much. Even though paladins are like based, so to speak, in Sandoria. Thank you all for party. Very, very good. Everyone did good. Everything. normally at the end of it, I say something to the effect of, if you want anything to slot on it, I'm not going to do that here because it's not technically my party. What do I have to do for my artifact armor? Final Fantasy 11 Classic Paladin. There I am. Gallant leggings. And A Boy's Dream is the quest. Wants to fish up the big one, but has never been able to or even acquire the bait to do so. Okay. Wave. So we're gonna go back, rest, reset, and then see who we can gather that is willing to tolerate going to Castle Ostroja with me. I think it's Castle Ostroja, isn't it? It is. I fucking hate that. Castle Ostroja is one of my least liked areas in the entire game. I like Promethean more than I like Castle Ostroja. It's crazy to hear me say that out loud, but it's true. I can't help it. That just be like how it is, man. See if we got any payment. Exactly one thing sold. Huzzah. I think I got some silent oils and stuff like that I need to replace, right? Find silent. So we'll replenish my prism powders. Okay, I guess just my silent oils. Dang, that's a lot of wind crystals, huh? And a stack of bat wings. It's kind of crazy. We'll hold on to these things. Just in case we get a stack of them at some point in the future. One thing that I can recommend to you, regardless of what stage of the game you're in, is if you have the Mog House space for it, save all of the little bits and pieces that you get from mobs. Because eventually, if you fight those things consistently enough, you will get a stack of it, which is easier to swallow bothering staring at the auction house waiting for it to sell. Macros, equip set, Tactician, Magician, Espadon. All right. I need to grab... Okay, order of operations stuff. I need to not lose sight of this. I need to grab my fishing rod for quote-unquote big fish. Ads are starting soon. Brace accordingly. If you're subscribed, you're not going to get any different experience at all. But if you do not happen to be, abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Also, many drops comes from differently leveled math monsters. Big true. I don't know, dude. My brain is trying to account for multiple things at once. Okay, catching big fish. We have a rod. You don't need to be any... So basically, like, the lore behind this mission is that this kid that is linked to, like, some kind of, like, paladin secret order or some shit. That's the only explanation I can think of that explains how he comes into possession of, like, the paladin master sword or whatever. Wants a fish. He wants a fish, and this fish happens to be way high up in the tower of Castle Ostroja. Why? I don't know, because fuck me, that's why. We'll just throw the bat wings on there, and then we need to look for fishing bait. Gonna start working through the flags for the AF feet. Roll. I'll see where you're at once I'm ready to head to Castle Ostroja. My least liked place. I hate Ostroja so much. I hate it. I hate the layout. I hate that you can fall off of ledges and completely misplace where you are or how to get back to where you were. I hate all the trapdoors, so like the little puzzle mechanics that can happen, like that stupid puzzle that you have to deal with at one point where it's like you're accessing, like it resets like twice daily or some shit, and you have to like collect letters from like different statues in order to come up with like a password to get to like a higher level. I hate the whole thing. It's the it's in not Sorrow Champagne, Marif Todd Mountains. It's Yagudo Stronghold. Let's see. Nope, this is Pet's item. I don't need to be in here. Please let there be a giant shell bug in here. There is. How much is it? 9,000? Can I get 8,500? Okay. Are you really gonna 8,800? Final offer? Okay, not final offer. 9,000. There we go. Very exciting. All right. While I'm gonna go questing on this, I'm going to take a glance at Twitch to check something real quick. Glancing, don't mind me, still glancing. Checking Discord for something, please hold. All we need is a giant shell bug. The giant shell bug is what we need to pull the giant fish out. I can't find anything on any wiki that tells me how strong this thing is. I don't remember it being fantastically strong. I don't think it's necessarily qualifies as weak either. General chat. Artifact, armor. It's each job's defining armor you have to do quests for. The armor is meant to give some kind of special bonuses that make your job easier / better. Like my Paladin AF gives me hate bonuses and generally makes powers up different abilities like cover. Oh, I need to do this in order. I need to make sure I don't mess this up, because I'm going to be furious if I go to Castle Ostroja. And I forgot to talk to like one NPC like twice when I only talked to them once. Okay, we have to go to Restaurant Bar. We will do that. Don't mind if I do. If at any point you feel like let's turn the music actually different. Let's eloquently put self. Let's go back to lo-fi. Nothing crazy is happening. What about general lo-fi? How about this? We haven't listened to this stuff in a while. If anything is ever too loud or too quiet, myself, sound effects, whatever, just let me know and I will make adjustments on the fly. I have all the equipment, ability, software to do so. As long as you're happy, that's what I care about. Aw. That's true though. That's real shit. Give me some of my flat coke, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think that the closest beverage that I've acquired that tastes like flat, like right out of the gate, is like the nitro version of Pepsi. That is way too expensive for what you actually get out of it. It's just like a frothy Pepsi, basically. Like, it's not actually frothing. It's like the whole thing is just like, I don't know, it feels like you're drinking nothing, even though you're very clearly drinking a lot of Pepsi at once. It's hard for me to explain it. It sounds like, well, I don't know if anybody in chat has like ever eaten like the type of chocolate that's supposed to be like super aerated. So it's supposed to be like fluffy almost. Kind of like you're biting into like almost nothing. Like you break open the bar and it's like a million different like tiny bubbles in the middle of it. I don't know how to explain this any differently than I but it's like that. It's like if that chocolate was like a Pepsi. And it is super good. It would probably be dangerous for me to have unfettered access to it. But like, that's what I'm looking for. That's like the flat enjoyers know what I mean. Flat earthers. Oh yeah! Now that I'm 52, I can equip my my +1 body and legs. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome, actually. Like the next set of things that I would want to wear, body and legs wise, would be 55, like the Royal Knights set. But the IM stuff would carry me all the way up. And I have a family relation that is a high-level goldsmither, so like he's able to do specific upgrades for me at cost. Very convenient, very helpful. He's a little bastard for not +2ing it, but you know, we can't have everything. It would be unreasonable to want everything. Okay, we have to talk to this miniature elven. This childlike entity. And we have to get him to talk to me about a fish, I'm assuming. Good day, you're becoming quite a knight. How you doing? How fare you? Hi, Vilbert. You've returned from smiting orcs, have you? Please tell me of your adventures, the elven kid says. I'm sorry, Albiak. First I must rest for I'm wearying. Who is this? You seem to be a knight like me. Yes, you went to great lengths to help me while you were away. Is that so? Many apologies. I am Vilbert, substitute to Captain Exrock of the Royal Knights. Allow me to express my thanks. Vilbert is in the same division as my father. Who asked, kid? Since Captain Exrock is fallen ill, I am given temporary command. Strange. My father as well. I told you he did. That was a snap your neck doing that, bud. Any rate, Vilbert is a great swordsman. He last won second place at the tournament. I attribute that to luck, nothing more. Who is this? Why is your head a target? Greetings, what is it? I hear you got yourself a fishing rod. You can take us with you to fish the big one. Truly, I begged 1,000 times, yet the answer was always no. Yes, of course, on one condition. What condition? Bring me a giant shell bug. I already got one of those, man. So to get, he's basically saying like he wants me to go find the big one. They want to go fishing together, something, and this leads to boots. Is the big one really that big? He says swallow pieces of treasure. We won't stop until he's ours. Therein lies the secret. We'll never tell where he bites. Let others catch him first. Legends speak of a brave knight who slew a great fish and gained the treasure it consumed. I must go to report to Prince Trion. I'll see you back. I'll see you later. Peace, homies. I'm out. I'm out E500. It was an honor to meet you, sir. Farewell. Wow. Someday I wish to be a knight like him. You're a knight, aren't you? I mean, sorta. Do you want to catch the gray fish of legend for its treasure? I'll do it. That's a fine night. First, we'll need a shell bug to get started. I doubt my father would give one up if we asked. So, typical Final Fantasy XI fashion. He referenced his father and a giant shell bug. That's all that we have to go off of now. So we have to remember, after all of our adventures in between, where his father is. His father happens to be in the weapons store in town. I'm going to double check my wiki to be sure, because I would die if I did not have one. To talk to him in a weapon shop. Did I put my +1 gear in my storage? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Epic voice crack. I don't know if you heard that or not. We did indeed. So we're gonna equip our musketeers Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII. +1, +2. And visually, I'm probably gonna run the IM to the ground. I'm probably only ever gonna take this set off visually with style lock when I get access to, I think it's like upper 60s. So good. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to talk to this man. Give me that which I desire. My own weapons are still no match for them. Father, did you run that errand for me? Yes, I did. I have a favor to ask you too. What favor? I want a giant shell bug. That's not something a true friend would say. You should pick your friends more carefully. I have work to do. You know that, do you not? Yes, father. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. And now the game wants me to go all the way back to where the kid was. Doria thematically. I have absolutely hated their bagpipes. I just do. I cannot. I know that the bagpipe element in the new music has been suppressed or done away with in some. Is that? And this is an element I have not noticed before. I did not realize that they had like motifs on these walls. That's pretty cool. I did not notice that before. That's one of the reasons why I avoided Sandoria to begin with in the very beginning. Literally only because they had like bagpipes. Like the bagpipes were so aggressive. And just the idea that I would have to hear that functionally 24/7 until I moved like semi-permanently to Juneau. It was too much for me. And so I was like, okay, maybe I'm supposed to be like a Tartaru or something. I'm just gonna skip through all this. He's basically saying like, my dad sucks. I want a giant shell bug. I want to go fish this fish of legend. Giant shell bugs can only be found in the crawler's nest. Such a quest is beyond me. I wonder how I can find one. And this is all the information that you get. It is supposed to go to some part of the crawler's nest, which sucks. And press on a question mark. I already have the giant shell bug because I just bought it. Lamau. Do you guys not have phones? Are you sure you don't want to use it to go fishing yourself? Please forgive me. I'm going to mash. I'm gonna mash to get through this dialogue. Just give me my special paladin feat right now. I will never get there. Let me tell you where you can fish with the big one. They say it's in Castle Ostroja. Okay. I hate. Why is it there? How is it there? Is a fish? Where is it? Head to Castle Astroja to get to the pool with the fish. Go to the first map, so on and so forth. Blah blah blah. Fish in the pool. Some points of notes about fishing. It doesn't matter what skill you are. That's fine. You go to in the room. Spawn every 8 minutes. Your line can break and you will lose your bait, so just bring extra just in case. I don't know, will it? I'm gonna scream if I go there. I only remember the last time I did this, I remember only using the giant shell bug once. Like, I was able to fish it up immediately. I think I bought an extra just in case, and it turned out I didn't mean to. Okay. I'm ready if you are to go to Castle Astroja. Roll. Let me know whenever is good for you. I'm gonna yell to see if anybody else needs it. Gallant, Solaritz, Paladin, AFV, do need it. Heading to Castle Astroja in a few minutes. Hell. I'll roll. We should be able to do it. I'm gonna reach out as a kindness to see if anybody else needs it. Like, maybe they got up to this point and they were like, I need semi-high level help in order to get up the rest of the way. We're gonna refresh our signet in consulates. It did not occur to me like until way after the fact, like took longer than it should have. But you can go to the consulates in whatever city that you're in order to get signet reapplied. So if you want to level a new job and you want signet applied, you can just go to the consulate. I'm heading up there. I can help you if you need it. See all lords. I've got a +1, but I'll definitely take the help if it's on the way for you anyway. It's an NM battle. I have to fish up the thing we're going to fight, weirdly enough. The Paladin AF quests don't make any sense. You can just... Okay. So we do have a +1. We are now going to head over to Murfatad. We can head over. We gotta go to Castle Astroja and Murfatad Mountains. Roll. Warping back. Just flagged all of rest quest. Thank you, lords, for hopping along. It doesn't just base off of, even though I hate Castle Astroja so much, like I know I've said it like a million times, but I'm gonna say it again. The actual route to where we need to go does not seem that bad. Let's black mage it up. I could just white mage. It's not like I'm gonna be able to keep hate anyway, or need to. Gonna warp back. And then switch our sub job to white mage, probably, just to make it easier on me for sneaking and invising. Oh, yeah. And then I can basically wear these paladin feet until I get adamant feet. I'm not sure offhand which is better. I think honestly you could wear and easily get away with wearing the AF feet, like even past Adaman. Equip set, style lock 2, because I can't live without my drip. Drip factor is crazy. And then set up this to be our default. And we've got fine giant. We have our giant shell bug. I'm whamming zone. It should be easy. So this person that we picked up that was kind enough to accept the offer of, or the request for help, happens to be going past where the pond is located anyway and reached out. Very nice person. So we should have no issue whatsoever. I think even having like a +1 would be able to help kill the fish. It's unfortunate there's no like power level for this particular fish. Maybe it's just so weak that people thought that it didn't warrant one. I don't know. What region is Murphatod in? Is it Norvalin? No. Oregano? It is. I know it's like oregano or something, but it's funny for me to say that. Oregano. Okay. And then we ride, baby. All 8,000 miles to get there. Let's do it. Oh. Just double checking compulsively to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yes, Stroja, get to the second pound of fish. To get to the pool with the fish, go on the first map to the map exit, J8. Second map, head northwest. Fourth map, which is the pool with the big one. Okay, so it sounds like it's just 4 pretty closely connected rooms, which is good. I don't have to deal with any meme shit, any meme puzzles, which we love. I love that for me. This is going to be by far our longest stream. It's probably going to take like 15 hours for the VOD to upload to YouTube. /@ProStoic, shameless plug. Do be long walk, don't it? True. I was literally saying the same thing. It's part of the reason why I hate Castle Ostroja so much. That and the fact the Yagudo are like the Yagudo like puzzles. They like puzzles a lot. They like introducing puzzles to everything, puzzle mechanics. It's their favorite thing. It's their favorite thing in the whole world. Give me some more Muddy Buddies, please. I also need some more of those sausage bits, but I don't know where they are. I don't know. They have the puzzle where I don't remember where it is or what you have to do to deal with it, but I remember a puzzle that changes twice daily, I think, that requires you to get letters or something from different rooms to form a password, but there's no indicator of of when the pass is gonna change. Castle Astrologia is bad and it should feel bad. Full stop. It's like the whole like, when is Winders gonna invade and like deal with that? Yagudo is their thing, right? Like, go get them. No, Tartar are too small. Like, you gotta like eat them for lunch. Like, Tartar are magical, but like all you have to do is like ambush them, right? Like, if you sneak up on like a Tartar, like that's it for the Tartar. It's not gonna be able to cast quickly enough, you know, when you're like standing over it with like the bat from like Walking Dead, like way after the point at which the series was good. I watched like an hour and a half like video like breakdown of where Walking Dead went wrong. I stopped watching it around season, like the end of season 4 or something like that, because I just had a feeling like it was gonna get Game of Thrones, and it did. Pretty hard, especially after they started doing the whole boomerang storytelling thing. Oh. Where it's like the boomerang storytelling, if you're not familiar with it, is like where each episode focuses on a specific character and what they're up to, and the whole episode is just about them, and then it leaves on some kind of like, the episode stops on some kind of cliffhanger, but like the next episode you don't see what happens. Like, the cliffhanger is not resolved right then. A new story is focused on with a different set of characters, and then at the end of their episode is a cliffhanger, and then that repeats in that kind of pseudo order 3-4 episodes, and so it takes like an entire month to figure out or see the resolution to like the very initial character that you were interested in watching about. It's awful. It's super silly, stupid silly. This freaking place. Stupid. Like, Baslock just needs to run out, like we've got trains, right? Like, we have rail cars, so like we can't be that far from like train mechanics, right? Oh, first map exit J8. Okay. Wave. I won't sneak invis until I run into something that needs it. Okay. It is this way. So thankfully this lever up here, if you're not familiar with Castle Astrologia, it changes, like which lever opens up a trapdoor underneath you, changes on a daily basis. If you are fast enough and you move literally as soon as like the door animation doesn't open or start, stupid way of saying it, but there you go, you won't get caught. But this Lord's person has already figured out which lever it is. Huzzah. Is the right lever. Cannot reach target. Why? Oh, I need to be beside it. Okay. Come inside, quick. She do be looking kind of cute though in the Beastmaster AF. I approve. Okay. Apparently I have hate now. Okay. Apparently I have hate now. Love that for me. Gonna back up a little bit. Or not. Kill them where they stand. Stupid ninja birds. Fuck off. Just let me get my fancy shoes, dude. Don't be like this. Stop. You should be good for a wild roll. Oh, let's see. To the door and on the second map. On second map, head northwest to G7 exit. G7. Acknowledged. Yeah, she's 67. She shouldn't run into any issues, I wouldn't think. I'm just gonna pass on that in case he wants it. Wave. I think I played with this person before, but I'm not sure. Northwest, G7 exit. It's gonna follow the wiki. Easy enough. I mentioned it variously before, but I'm very happy with that last party that we went into. Getting 2.5 levels over the course of 3 hours at 50 is very good. That's very good progress. Let's see if they're falling behind or not. Doesn't look like it. I think that they're hunting something in here, but I'm not sure what. They might be spot checking or something. I'll have to keep an eye on my sneak and viz. So far, so good, though. Invisible's about to wear off. That's fine. We reapply. Wiki says G7. Maybe there's an easier way. That's what it's telling me. On second map, head northwest, map exit, G7. I'm just gonna follow wiki, dude. I'm just gonna follow the wiki. Any third map, go north through the exit at I7. I7. Gonna follow wiki. If I run into issues, I'll swing back around. I do need to reapply sneak, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. And then Tiny map, go north through the map exit I-7. This will take you to the 4th map, which has a pool with a big one. Walk along western side of the map and make your way to the section H8. Okay, I do see it. It probably leads to the same place. I do recognize this path. Like the other guy that we picked up that happens to be in the area has said that he has like a different route to it. They could both work. I mean, this place is like so fucked that I could believe it, but or maybe he's confused. I don't know. Because I don't see any other way for him to get to where we are. Yeah, it sees there are 3 pools up here, I think. Here you will find a pool with a few ooze inside and various Yugido. It says clear the room. West. This is coming back to me. This is the way. A 1,000 years ago, when I did pulled AF2. How? Oh. It should be fine. Apparently, this is where you need sneak to. I basically have infinite HP at this juncture. Yeah, they're still easy prey to me. Like, Parade Gorget is just such a huge power boost. It's a complete non-issue. Beat. Yep. I don't know what area he's thinking of. I'm almost certain that this is the place that we need to go. Like, I think the way that he wants us to go, I think, is like that J area, but that doesn't connect to anything. We have more friends. R0. Oh boy. Give me another swig of Nos. So tasty. I do love me some hexametaphosphate. It just hits different when it doesn't have the hexametaphosphate. You're good. This place is ass. It's just how it is. Just ride left wall and you'll reach. It is a pond upstairs. That's where we are. We're on the 4th map. heading to ponds. I have no idea where this dude is. Either I'm categorically misunderstanding what pond I have to go to, and the wiki is too, or this guy is very confused. Going to preemptively swap out my fishing rod. Giant shell bug. Okay, there is a... We should kill everything around. We should kill the ooze. I think the ooze aggroes, doesn't it? We need to kill the ooze and Yagudo probably on east side. Once I fish in here, this big stupid fish should come out. Here we'll find a pool with a few ooze inside and various Yagudo wandering the room. This is it. I don't remember the pool being this big, but it's been so long that I might just be misremembering. I'll try it. Use current. Okay, Fish Chan. Let's do it. Maybe it was this big, and I'm just misremembering. Slams onto my line ferociously, which should mean that it is the NM. It said that I have a good feeling. There it is. Beat its ass. This thing is a baby. That and your OP. I have no idea where that guy was thinking of, but it was definitely not the right way. Lords, take care. Thank you. Okay. It's now been converted to an item for reasons. Congratulatory sound effect, I guess.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
Turns to rare EX item, take back to Sandoria and trade to Albiak. Alrighty. Now I just have to bounce a million times between Sandoria and Sylvita until I get shiny AF feet. Thank you a huge amount, Rolanda, for the massive help re-getting me my AF2. You're good to warp. Thanks a million again. I had no idea what the power level of this thing was. Even though that guy went to the wrong place, I'm still grateful that like the sentiment was there. It's yellow, does that mean I can eat it? Will do, thanks tons. Thank you. I'm glad I'm rotating through 3 warp cudgels. They're just such a huge quality of life increase. Just having them around. Check something while I'm warping. Good, looks good. That looks good. Okay. Now we need to get the shoes. Where do we go for that? We have to take it back to Sandoria. I need to equip Thief for this, or maybe not Sub Thief. Maybe Black Mage. Black Mage would be good because we have to go to. let me regale you a tale of what we have to go through. We have to go to Sandoria, then Silbina, then Sandoria, then to the kid's dad, then to Chateau Orguil. Okay, so it's not that bad. So it's just Silbina once, but still, it's a lot of running around. So I'm gonna get mileage out of Thief. I don't know why it keeps auto-equipping my greatsword. I mean, it's a fancy-looking greatsword, so perhaps I don't. Like, it behooves it because it knows that it do be looking and hitting a little bit different. What are you talking about, streamer? I don't know. You're the one that's fucking watching me at 11:38 at night. When you have all these different streamers that you could be looking to, but you choose me. You know, maybe it's because you're sick. Maybe you're sick like me. And that tethers us in some way. Gotta go to Sandoria. Maybe I should have equipped Black Mage in that sense, because I get more... I'm plugging away. I want 75 real bad so I can start plotting missions again. I got into an unusually good X party right before I reached out. 7k X an hour for about 3 hours. Nothing insane, but above average for sure. Run far. Good thing that we don't have to run far. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. Hate that. Hate that for me. Auto running. How do you shout for people to join your BCNM party? Honestly, you could just do /yell the name of whatever the BCNM is, and then put like BCNM and then whatever the level range is, and then an explanation of what type of jobs you're going to be looking for. Plus, you know, if you're feeling fancy, you could add like a breakdown of like how many people you have versus how many people you need. So just to use Peacock Amulet as an example, something like, I forget what the BCNM is called. Like, I'll just use Worm's Turn as an example. Like Worm's Turn, or looking for members, so LFM, Worm's Turn, BCNM 40, for example. I don't remember if it's 40 or not. Need 3 times Black Mages, tell 1 out of 6 or whatever, something like that. And then people will either respond to you if they're interested, or you don't hear anything for a while, and then you just have to keep checking until you either give up or you fill up, and then you double check to make sure that everybody has their orb. You're like, hey, you know, before we leave, make sure that you have your star orb or whatever it is that you buy with Beastman Seals. And then you head over to the place, and then typically what people do is your orb, your drop, which is shorthand for basically saying, regardless of whether we win or lose, your orb is like your orb. So like if we win, no matter what drops, the person that used the orb gets everything. And if we happen to fail, it's considered no one's fault, but nobody gets anything because you didn't win. So like nothing dropped. That seems to be what most people do. Typically there's like a roll or a /random for who goes first. I getcha. What level is the thief? You might as well change, like, once we talk to the little elven child, we could change to Black Mage, warp back, go to Selbina, warp back, and then basically bounce between the different sections of Sandoria until we get our AF feat, and then we'll decide what we want to do from there. Isn't that exciting? I think so. I think so indeed. Alright, where is he? I'm going to slice him in twain for wasting my goddamn time by making me go out there. I actually don't know. That was a plan because I'm doing kind of an endurance thing streaming at the moment to see how long I can stream for before my voice tries to give out. Okay, I got your stupid fish. Progress me. You should go to the expert fisherman in Selbina. Oh, literally any NPC. It could be anyone. So I could be exping, but not sure. We'll see if I crash or something after getting a feat. We shall see, shan't we? I need, where's my little bits? My little sausage bits, where are they? I need them. Oh, give them to me. Give them to me now. Oh my god. I'm so good. Yo, our Batwing show, let's go.
Ooh, you suck.
No, I don't want to. Good. Okay. And then warp. I don't think there's anything else that we need to talk to this kid about. We have to go to the Fisherman's Guild. Everything to do with the Paladin artifact armor is just weird. It's nonsensical. Like the quest to become a Paladin. I hope you're enjoying this chewing ASMR. The quest to become Paladin makes sense in that it's like a Obi-Wan type character that's trying to test your mettle, your ability, your desire to become a Paladin. But like after that, like you get like the AF sword from like the kid. Like I forget even what you do. Like you just. I'm gonna look it up now because it's bothering me that I don't remember. You have to talk to the little elven person, the little child, the childling, and he's crying, and his father is being an asshole to him, and that's why. And the dad, like, he wants to fish, like the kid wants to fish, likes fishing, and his dad doesn't like him fishing for some reason, and gives you the kid's fishing rod. It's basically like, I don't want him fishing, like, take this away. Masterclass in parenting right there. and then you give the rod back to the boy for reasons. There's nothing prompting you in the game to do this. And you start talking to him, and randomly the kid's like, hey, I heard of this like ancient, like, a thing that makes swords real sharp. You should go get it. And then you just go deep in the ass of the ground, aka cave, and you do be going to go get an earth elemental killed. You take the whetstone back to the kid, and he's like, neat, that's a neat thing that you have. Oh, I happen to have this artifact sword that you can have for funsies. And that's the quest. And like, what are we doing with this one? Like, we just went into like one of the most dangerous beastman strongholds known to man, right? Oh, ads are starting in 20 seconds. Brace accordingly. They're about 90 seconds long. If you're not currently subscribed, which is the only way to avoid them. They're like 90 seconds, just get up, walk around, you know, and we'll reconvene here. Where is it? I lost my place. Help. Zeldon H9. Where? Zeldom. Is he on top? Hello? Hello? Zeldom? I don't know if this individual exists. He's right there. He's inside. I missed him somehow. He jump scared me. Oh, get me to him now. Oh, he was in the corner the whole time. I'm an idiot. You want something? I'm in a fisherman. This is a dot of time. Yeah, cut this thing open. Give me shiny boots that are inside. Hello? Hello? He tells you to go get it cleaned by an expert fisherman in Selbina. Trade the Odontai Renus to Zeldon. This individual, yes. Why is he not taking it? What? Why is he not taking it? Hello? You caught the big one. Amazing. I could have done the same. Get it cleaned. The expert fisherman in Silvina. You can find him and ask him. That is what I am doing. If you want to learn about fishing, ask Gabwellade. He knows quite a bit. Taught him everything. I need you to cut this fish open. Cut open the fish. Do I need to trade him money? Inside the belly. What is happening? Why won't he accept the fish? This is alarming. Daunt? Nope. Horizon? Please? Adonto? Not a Dontoy? What is happening, dude? AF2? Paladin AF? Talk to the father and then talk to the boy. What? I don't understand. Like this is literally the guy. Horizon Paladin. Okay. Artifact armor. Did they change something on on Horizon? Gallant. Leggings. Okay, very helpful. I don't know what's happening with this. Maybe I need to log? Oh, Danto. This is gonna send me into space. Danto. Zaldon. I'm just staring. Please hold. It's not saying that he's bugged or anything. Gonna relog. This NPC is not taking the fish. If I have to go back to Sandoria, it's not gonna be the end of the world, but it is gonna send me a little bit. I hate that for me. It's bad and it should feel bad. Oh my god, please. Please, Mr. Fishman. Please, Mr. Fishman. Here, I'm gonna be professional. I'm gonna change it to just chatting for right now. While I'm waiting to relog. There we go. There it is. Okay, Stoic. We're back to life. Okay. Accept my fish. There's no reason you should be doing this. Okay. Not the Tyrannus. He's not answering me. Why? Do I have to go back to... I swear to God, if I needed to talk... Did I need to talk to the dad again? There's no reason for me to talk to the dad. The kid told me to come here. Why is Final Fantasy 11 like this, man? I love it so much, dude. Is this a high octane gameplay that you guys wanted? Is this what you live for? Do you love this? Is this a Brando that gives you electrolytes? The Brando in your veins. I'm gonna glance to see what Soccer's doing. I swear, if I need to talk to like the dad or something stupid, I'm gonna do nothing except be totally understanding with the circumstances. But man, am I gonna be so close to being mildly irritated? Tell you what, and ain't nobody want to see that. Greetings, soccer, DA. How goes? I am trying desperately to get this elven child to give me my shiny paladin boots, and it is sending me into space. No, he's not doing it. Somebody asked me if I got my shiny boots. I am going to talk to the elven child and then bury to see if I didn't get the full flag, and then talk to the dad to see if that needs triggered. And if not, I'm going to turn into a Dark Knight. And slaughter them all. I will become a Dark Knight. I will become a spirit of vengeance, and I will slaughter everyone in Sandoria and Minecraft if they don't flag this properly. I traded it to the dude that was supposed to cut it open and give me shiny boots, and he looked at me like I was stupid. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's some kind of interference that's happening. Full Wrath. Balance of the Rams. Boys Dream. I don't have anything active that should be conflicting, I think. Sorry, not looking for party at the moment. Check your log, just checked, not there. Zone. I think I completed the Under the Sea quest that they're suggesting to me might be conflicting. Other... doesn't say zoned. Under the Sea? Pandora completed quest. That wouldn't be it, right? Sea, Windurst. You know. Other areas. Outlands? No. Oh. Maybe that's what it wants. It's... if that's the case, it is real dumb. It does not say that. Okay. I'm gonna talk to the kid and dad and then see if that's it. What is Under the Sea? Under the Sea, Final Fantasy 11 Classic. I don't want to do some stupid... I want to, dude. I just want my feet, man. Give it to me. Okay. Trade. That's a Taurus. Okay. So you are sufficiently flagged. And then it doesn't say anything in the wiki about needing to... It just says, like, as soon as you talk to the kid, talk to Zaldon. Maybe I do need to do it first. Can I just fish up a fat greedy? I have a feeling you're right. I just want my stupid boots. We'll see. Can I just buy a fat greedy and say I fished it up? Please. Fish. Fat greedy. There is no such thing as a fat greedy. Fat greedy does not exist. No. Okay, let's talk to the dad just in case, and then we'll black mage it out. Fat greedy, best cut with sardine balls. All right. Fine. Amount of ideas. Just give it to me. Just give it. Not torture me. Sardine ball. 3,000 just for this fuck. Sure, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna talk to the dad just in case it even remotely matters. Soul Brother Midas, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope that your stream was good. We're currently fighting with possibly hidden prerequisite quests to get my stupid AF feet. The monks of the Midastery seek sanctuary. I mean, they're welcome here. They won't be prosecuted. I did say probably 10 to 15 minutes before the raid took place that if I don't get my gallant solarates, my leggings rather, in the next 15 minutes, I'm going to turn into a Dark Paladin. This dude's not even talking to me. You not want this fish? I know that you're not legally part of the quest. I mean, you are legally part of the quest line, but we're just gonna warp back. He's not talking to me. Doesn't want anything to me. That's fine. I'm gonna turn it to the Dark Knight, and I'm gonna single-handedly slaughter everybody in Sandoria, stem to stern, in Minecraft, if I don't get my freaking boots, dude. I'm gonna shout out, because I need to get into the habit of doing this. Soul Brother Midas. What? Channel you are trying to raid does not exist. That is not true. Soul Brother. Oh, I did brother. What? Shout out Soul Brother Midas. Am I stupid? There we go. Very nice individual. Watch his stuff. I approve. For whatever that's worth. Okay. I need to grab my small fishing rod. That's right. I don't think back greedies are prohibitively difficult to fish up, which is all well and good. So we will go and do that. And then shove the fish. Wait, where do I flag this? Under the sea. Talk to Yaya. Yaya. What is happening? I'm getting screamed at by advertisements. Can you not? Was good. Did a 12-hour grinder on Horizon to commemorate my 4th year anniversary of my first ever stream. Nice, dude. That's great. Big plus ones from me. Four years is a long time, man. That's a lot of practice. Big props for that. A lot of endurance. I'm normally a... Well, I'm by design an introvert. And philosophically, I can make myself a extrovert when I need to be. When the conditions, you know, make me need to be that. But streaming, I talk like probably 90 times more than I do in real life, or try to get away with. So it's definitely an adjustment for me. What am I looking for? Halcyon? Halcyon Rod. There it is. I can't believe it. Just give me my shoes, dude. Just give me that which I crave. I've been watching your stuff. I definitely think that it's really high quality. So, you know, your expertise shows. I'm quiet on and off stream 90% of the time. So I've like one thing that I'm the weakest on, as far as like my personal professional life, is that I like interacting with customers. I do, but I have like a strong aversion to taking phone calls. If those phone calls are interrupting something that I'm plugging away at, it's just something that is just like super jarring to me. Because it's like, you know, you're deep, you're like elbow, knee deep in the muck of like an Excel spreadsheet, and then someone would like call you up, and like the last job that I was working, it would be like, how come my truck don't work? And so like you have to completely disentangle like what it was that you were working on in order to like begin to possibly start evaluating like what it was that they were talking about. Yeah, so I guess the moral of the story is I hate phone calls. So it's ironic that, you know, given that this medium in which we participate isn't too far from that, is funny to me. Although it is worth keeping in mind that people allegedly that are visiting streams that are like this already have a point of common ground, and that if they're watching this, they probably like Final Fantasy XI, which immediately gives you a subject to, you know, just talk about stuff. You know? But yeah, most of the time I just try to keep quiet for various reasons, but on stream, obviously, you know, since it's my role to just never shut up, I'm good with it. And there's plenty of stuff to talk about in Final Fantasy XI, almost like an unending amount of stuff. But yeah, I hope you have a great night. I don't know if you're necessarily easing off right this moment, but when you do, I hope it is well and good. Okay, we need to talk to Yaya, then to Oswald. Let's set up Halcyon Rod, Sardine Ball. Apparently just the act of equipping the Halcyon Rod broke one of my add-ons. I love that for me. Yaya is under the Fisherman's Guild, buried underneath, 8 feet down. Yaya? Where is Yaya? There she is. Can I please talk to you, my queen? I am not engaged at all. You were, as much as I want to parse what your individual concern is in this given moment, I cannot be fucked. I just want my AF feet. Okay, Oswald Chan, where are you? Talk to Oswald. Where is Oswald? Oswald? My brother? Where are you? Oswald. Inside Shepherd's Muster. Inside the Mustard Palace. So for those that are new and have stuck around in like the 5 minutes or so that you and I have been engaging in real time in a digital fashion, I am a philosopher robot man, background lore TBD. I stream mostly Final Fantasy XI with a little bit of variety splashed in depending on what looks and sounds good. We currently are trying to go through a carnival of quests just to get my feet. We went deep into the annals of Castle Ostroja, my least liked place in the whole game, in order to kill a fish that has boots inside it that I need in order to go back to Sandoria, give to a dude to like clean them up, I guess, because, you know, I can't be fucked to do it myself. And then move on with my life, and then possibly like experience or something after that. XP. Okay, talk to Oswald. Talk to Jameda. Who is Jameda? H9. This is good music for this. Jameda is over yonder. Talkies. You want me to look for a ring? You asked the impossible. Maybe Zaldon knows something. Zaldon, the old angler. He's the most... There's a funny exchange going on in Say Chat right now. It says, "May someone asked someone else, hello, what level are you?" And the response was, "Mind your business." That quest is for the birds, but yet for leeches. Interesting. I just want off the carousel. Just talk to me, Zaldon. You're out for a ring, finding a needle in a haystack. Of course, it's not impossible, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high. Around here, fat greedies often bite. They'll eat anything that sparkles, aka fish. Because I can't be bothered to do it, so I need you to do it. Let's get me off the ledge. I just need Blizzard Activision to add jumping to the game so I can get down waist-high ledges. Okay, so now I should be able, question mark, ampersand, to just fish, right? I can just fish. Okay. Says fishing skill, 10, 12 is helpful, which is great because I am 36. So let's fish. Fish time. This should be fast. Gib greedy. I think this is trash. This is a rusty bucket. It is in fact trash. Fish me. Officially tired of this quest.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Maybe this is it. Good. That is a Zalfmong Bass. That is not what I need. Zafamlug? No. I mean, let's go, dude. We got a fishing skill up on that one. Hooray for me. Very exciting.
Yeah, boy.
Huggies.
All right.
Jacked up and good to go.
Good feeling about this one. Greedy. Hate that. Rolanda caught a fat greedy. Oh, dude, just give it. I just want it. Please, dude. Please. Oh, no, I don't want a greedy. Back out. Please don't tell me I'm like too high a level or something like that. And it's like parsing out the greedies because I'm too high of a level or something. Man, look at that powerful stance I got. Damn, boy, you got a license for that thing? Jesus. That's some. If I were a band of some description, I would after looking after that, I would come up with a song called like Down with the Thickness or something. Good feeling. Is this another Zalfmong Bass? I don't know. I have 99 attempts to get the one type of fish that I care about. Zalfmong Bass? I hate this. Do I need to go to some subsection? Is this what you want, God? Is this what I've earned after being so, I mean, not devout. I have not been, but I don't know. Popium, this is it, Fat Greedy.
Let's go, dude. I can do that. Yes, me lord.
Oni-chan! Oni-chan!
Yeah, let's hit some more. Yeah, dude.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yeah, dude, we got it, man.
Sorry.
We got it. Oh, Fat Greedy. I don't even know, dude. Are Zalfmong Bass like something anybody cares about? I don't even remember using them for any recipes. Maybe they're good. Can you take this fish, please? Here. Do you like this? I'm just ready to be finished with this quest, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready. That's some fine fishermanship. Here's an etched ring. Take this piece of bread over to the child that's starving. Oh, the child takes the bread and says, "Hey, can you deliver this like ancient artifact over to the wizard?" Wizard says, "Thank you for the artifact. Can you take this apple over to the evil witch queen lady thing?" Evil witch queen lady thing is like, "Hey, can you go yourself?" Yes. I don't know what the streamer is talking about either, chat. I don't. Oswald, here's your stupid ring. You found my ring. This is my engagement ring. Yes, it's very fascinating. I need you to get out of my face so I can trade an ancient fish that has my boots in it. I got an amber earring. Thank you for the garbage. How wonderful. I'm so touched. Just get me out. Just send it. Just send me. Okay, we have completed a quest that is not listed as a prerequisite, but maybe functionally a prerequisite to get this Galka NPC to talk to me so he can cut up with this fish so I can get my shiny boots, please. It's not even, I don't even get the shiny boots right away. I get like a key item. Okay. Now will you talk to me? Why won't you talk to me? I don't understand. I don't understand. This is what I need to do, right? Maybe I need to leave the zone. I'm logging out. I'm gonna log back in. Everybody do the dinosaur. Oh man. I'm just gonna eat nerds gummy clusters until I feel nothing. I mean, I feel nothing to begin with, but even more nothing. How y'all doing tonight, chat? It's late. I mean, it is in my corner of the world. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna put you in the infinite black, the voidness. It's not gonna be for long. Just give it a minute. There we go. Please tell me that it's not bugged or something. Or they have to wait until like Japanese midnight or something. I don't want to have to consult a wiki. Okay. Hello. Yes, do you have a side business? I know. Why won't he take the fish? I don't understand. I don't understand why he won't take the fish. I don't understand. Why won't he take the fish? Fish out the NM Pugil, killing Odontotyrannus, rare EX name. Take it back to Sandoria, trade to Albeek. Tells you to go get it clean by a fisherman in Sylvina. Trade it to Zaldon at H9, aka this individual. We'll find a pair of Knight's Boots. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm going to spot check. Is AF2 feet for Paladin quest for Paladin feet busted? Double checked all steps up to Zald giving fish rare EX to Zaldon, and he's not talking to me. Is this a JP Midnight thing? I just want my stupid boots. I hope it's like a known issue or something. Talent, leggings. Gallant feet. Maybe I need to leave the zone? I mean, I logged, so that's like functionally equivalent. I don't think I've ever encountered something that's like this that just seems like flatly busted. Maybe I need to change my job. Maybe changing my job was a problem. I'm just gonna start trying things that would be incidentally helpful. No bad. Change jobs. Paladin. Okay. I don't know why it unequipped all my stuff, but that is just as well with me. And then I'm going to leave zone. Maybe that helps it in some way. Yeah, I could, yeah, that's right there. Let's leave, and then we will re-enter post haste. Like the Link Shell member that I was talking to this about, they said that completing this under the sea quest was like a hidden prerequisite to being able to talk to this guy, and then they could, or her friend could get the feat. I don't know, but I need to get this resolved soon because I'm starting to feel defeated. Nothing. You didn't like that one? I thought it was pretty good. Oh boy. Let's go, dude. Here we go. First time coming in here, talking to this dude. Gonna trade you. Danto. Tyrannus. And you like this? Do you like this fish? What if I talk to him like a million times? I just keep What if I keep mashing? I don't understand why he's not taking the fish. Why isn't he taking the fish? I even traded it to the kid. Maybe if I put it in storage or something, that's gonna like flag it in the background. Like it's ready to go. Like I'm ready to do it. Let me see if any other wiki says anything differently. Paladin. Okay. Where is it? Artifact armor. Artifact armor. Artifact armor. Stop. Artifact armor. A boy's dream. Retail wiki. Okay, completed that part. Raid the Adonta Tyrannus to Zaldon Fisherman's Guild to receive the Night Boots. Zaldon may not accept the fish while the Under the Sea quest is active. Finish the Under the Sea quest to allow Zaldon to accept Adonta Tyrannus. Okay, we literally just did that. It said that if we were on it, that it would be a problem. It is Under the Sea is hella completed. Okay. Any percent speedrun, watching a streamer's descent into madness, trying to trade a fish to a Galka. Where is it? Adonta Tyrannus. Adonta Tyrannus. Okay. This is driving me crazy. I zoned. I logged. Changed jobs. Did the quest that may or may not be a prerequisite. This dude is not talking to me to take this stupid fish. If I need to put in a ticket, I will. I just want to avoid it. God, it's still not accepting the fish. I don't understand. Please. Please, Zaldon-chan, just take the fish. Take it? Take it now? Maybe I need to be closer to you? Do you like this? Do you like it when I'm inside of you to trade you the fish? I might have to submit a ticket, dude. I don't know what else to do. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just like AF feet. But I don't want to have to wait like 2 days before a dude comes back to me to say, hey, yeah, you didn't do this one specific part that's not listed on the wiki. It is the guy. Zaldon. Boy's dream. This is it. Yep. He told me to go to Selvina. Next step after is to talk to Zaldon, which I am doing right now as Paladin. I gave him Shell Bug, which is what prompted him to have us go to Castle Ostroja to kill the fish, then take rare EX fish to Zaldon to cut open. I don't understand, dude. It's right here, the fish that you desire. Do you want money? Is this what you want? You want money? Does he take money for other things? It doesn't say he does, but Yep. Probably talked to him at least a million times. Help. And I just... It says you cannot call for help at this time. I guess I could try to give him another shell bug, but I think that the thing ate the shell bug, didn't it? I don't want to spend another 9K on something that like the wiki doesn't say it. It doesn't say I need to do another shell bug, man. I'm gonna submit a ticket. I'm gonna do it. Just drive me crazy. I don't know what else it could be, like, unless it's like a JP Midnight type thing, but it doesn't say that. Horizon support. In-game GM support. Unable to progress. Paladin AF2 quest. A boy's dream. Followed quest up to trading Adonto Tyrannus, rare EX item to what is his name? Albeck to Albeck in North Sandoria. He prompts me to go to Silbina. All wikis say to then talk to Zaldon in Fisherman's Guild. Did not have Under the Sea activated at the time. Zaldon is not reacting to Adonto Tyrannus to trades and is not saying anything differently. Attempted to talk to Albeck. Same text. Attempted to talk to Zeldon. Same text. What else? I want to make sure I fill in all the blanks before I send in a ticket, because if I don't want to completely avoid them saying like, oh, hey, did you try talking to the kid again? Yes. Yes, I did. I did talk to the trade again. I also tried to trade him the fish. We're gonna talk to Albeck and trade fish. Completed Under the Sea quest just in case. Talked to Zaldon, same text. Logged, zoned, or relogged, zoned. Changed job to and back. Changed job from and to Paladin. Put away and took back out Odonto Rare EX into inventory. Same text, no changes. Please help me. I just want these dumb Paladin boots. Thank you. My in-game name is Stoic. Okay. Ticket officially created. I hope they enjoy my word salad. All right. I don't know, man. So I was going to quest or to party with my submitted ticket. We'll see where it goes. I think I'm going to stop for now. That was pretty frustrating. Thanks for your help with it. I'll keep you posted. Okay, I am gonna stop there. I am disinclined to play until I get the AF2 issue figured out. There's no reason that I shouldn't be able to get the boots, but you know, I am not a coder, so perhaps there's something more complicated going on in the background. Gonna take a break and sadly don't have the seals. So yeah, next stream, Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, normal time slot. Almost certainly going to be paladining more. Everyone's favorite. Everyone loves it. Thank you so much for coming. If you have not followed and you would like to get updates on when I'm around, press the purple follow button. It not only gives me a little shot of dopamine, but it also helps the algorithm find other people that may be interested in watching me too. Let me try to find someone that I can send you over to keep this dopamine train running. Twitch.tv. We will send you over to Solo Wolf, I guess. I don't know. I just randomly picked one. Thank you so much for coming out. I really appreciate you, and you have yourselves a wonderful day, night, whatever region of the world you're in which that's applicable. Raid Solo Wolf. I think that's his full name, right? Solo Wolf Live. I will see you around. You should be getting some kind of prompt. If you don't, then I will send you regardless. Safe travels, my friends. I appreciate you. Bye-bye, bye-bye.